Interesting, the camera is not working for some reason. Well, I gotta figure out what's going on with the camera here, because something a little wonky is happening. Let's see. I'm gonna try something out here, see if I can figure out what's going on with the camera. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna restart this. Huh. Weird. Okay, well I guess I'll just I guess I'll just try this a different way. I guess we're not doing any background removal today. So get the rare little peek into the office today. All right. Well, I suppose it's close enough. We can go ahead and get started. Let me see. Good time to end because the last song just finished. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Well, now that we have the flying chocobo, this pretty much travel is trivialized. Now here's... Okay, good. The boost is still working. Okay, so let's come down here and land. So we've got a few different places that I need to go. Let me check something, I think. No, the desktop audio is still where it should be. Okay. It was just really loud in my headset. Alright, let's come over here. So we've got one place, which is this volcano that's up here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, I guess they want me to go to the, they want me to go to the whirlpool first. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. I think it's like right here it is. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you gonna be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up? What? Don't you trust me and Dagger? It's not that I don't trust you. You just wanted to pair up with Dagger. You better get going. We need to take all points simultaneously. You're right. Where are you going next? And who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaranth to take that location. Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait. I'll be back to get you guys soon. Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. Girl talk? And as a side note, what on earth is the likelihood that you're going to be able to get as perfect a cut on the back of your hair like she did when you're using a dagger? Yeah, no shot. Her hair is like perfectly sculpted. Oh no, it's not this one. It is... Here it is. We're going to overheat. Just a little closer. Zidane, the heat is going to kill the engine if we get any closer. Okay, when we get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Why do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Aiko? Good luck. Alright, our next destination... Oh, pairing up Steiner and Quina seems like a bad idea. Yeah. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. Alright, so what was... Is it this, kind of weird place that's been rumbling for a while? It's like way over here. I think it's like, is it this spot right here? No, apparently not. Okay, so it's not that place. Let me see what they said on the VOD. No. Okay, let's see. Alright, our next destination is... Dang it, I skipped past it so fast. Let me see if I can go back and... I skipped... unfortunately, I skipped right past the word. Okay, so they leave, and then I say... Alright, next destination is... Protected behind a tornado. Okay, so it's protected behind a tornado. There was a secret island right there. This is a hidden island. This is an island that's not marked. Where is this tornado? Protected behind a tornado. Now, is that talking about what was Clara? What on earth is going on over here? Where is this? Protected by a tornado. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Okay, so if we go to Ipsum's castle, which we already did all that. The shrines. Okay, so there's the fire shrine, the wind shrine. Wind shrine is located southeast of Olivert. The wind is strong. It's the wind shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Be careful not to get blown away. There is no need to worry, Master Vivi. Just follow me. Okay. See, there's nothing to fear. Really? You're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. Yeah, you gotta take that into account, buddy. Alright, let's come over here. 1 second, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Alright. Are they gonna be okay? Yeah, they're probably the 2 strongest people here, so I think they're gonna be fine. We should check our equipment and see what blue magic we can use. My power is protected under this shaking ground. Oh, okay, well that's the last one. I know where that one is. Let's get going. Zidane, you want to go with me? Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers. You know how to explain I'm so happy. Huh? They're old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. It's probably full of good food. I'm sure it is just chock full of good food there, buddy. I appreciate how much of an optimist you are. I do need to check up on his equipment, because he is so desperately out-leveled. Like, depressingly. Alright, let's see what magic we can do with him. Yeah, let's go clear-headed. Okay, yeah, let's do this. He's actually got a pretty good setup. Let me see, does he have level up? No, he does not. I need to get him level up. Because he is hilariously out-leveled here. Okay, there's ability up. Auto-quote. No. Level up. Here we go. Fairy earrings. Alright, you're taking the fairy earrings for right now. And we're gonna just level the heck out of you. Ability, Queena, and level up. Is no one here? It is empty. Yeah. Trap. Get ready for the trap. It's coming from that door on the left. What wrong? Did the ground just shake? Yeah, that sounds right. We need to jump at the right time. We know make a mistake next time. This place is empty. It's too quiet. They probably got scared of us and ran away. I hope so. Arr! I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. Look out! Ah-yeah! We almost flat like pancake. I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe. What the? It's a trap. Be careful. Yeah. Let's go, Echo. Just run for it. Aha! Is place to put near? Yeah, how much you want to bet we're going to start a fight when you do it? Place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Now, I'll place the mirror here. Freya, stand back. Oh, snap. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. They even look like the original, like FF1, the original 4 Guardians from Final Fantasy 1. Are you under Kuja's command? He's not a good person. Why you work for him? No, we are the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra, filled with the power of Terra itself. What is Terra? We did not become Guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives, just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand, but will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this? I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power and said he'd seek out people to fight. Amaranth. What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting, but you'll regret this. Ah! Finished already? Such weaklings. You? Yeah, this is the team I worry about the least. Especially with Steiner with his new weapon. He would just like 2 or 3 shot that thing. We can't take him on with just the 2 of us. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. But we can defeat this monster if we work together. So which one of you will perish first? Silence, I shall vanquish you. Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with magic while I hold him down. But what if I miss the target? I trust you, Vivi. Okay. Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the 2 of us. Did you have a feast prepared? You no worry, we eat everything. Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. We'll see about that. Must try eating before we give up. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good, is my lesson from traveling around the world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. Ooh, man, he is gonna get like 1 shot as soon as he gets hit once. Great. Okay. This might be a situation where I need to not sit here and steal. Oh, he's okay. Thank goodness. All right, Zidane stole Avenger. That sounds like a pretty good item. Welcome in, by the way. That's probably gonna kill Freya. Oh wow, he survived that. Doesn't have anything. Okay, so let's go full on attack. Don't hit Quina. Good hit. Goodness gracious. He's starting to do some serious damage now. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I am really glad that I gave him the ribbon. I mean, Quina seems to be purely support at this particular moment, because he's so much lower level, and I don't know how he's staying alive. Wait a second, I don't need to use all the potions. I've got White Wind. Quina has White Wind. 3 days. I know. I'm really excited. By the way, Zach, I know you weren't here for this, but I did actually talk to all of the other regulars. And everybody I asked said that, every single person I asked said that they would be down to do the Game Awards stream. So there's like 8 or 9 people so far that have said that they're down for it. Be warned that once you enter the shimmering island, you cannot leave until you finish the entire section. Okay. I appreciate the heads up. So, this is something I was not expecting. I knew that they drew a lot of inspiration from the old classic Final Fantasy games. What I was not expecting was for them to straight up lift the 4 Guardians straight from Final Fantasy 1. I mean, all 4 of the Guardians are directly inspired from Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I'm gonna make it work. We may have a guest appearance from my son. That's it. All done. I wonder if everyone was okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right, we go back to airship now. Fresh air, finally. Zidane is unbelievable, asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. Oh my gosh. What's wrong, Aiko? Oh, I completely forgot. And we're all alone too. What is it? There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay? Well, you have to ask the question before I can answer. Ham slice, definitely ham slice. Well, okay. He was ham bone before he was born. Then he became hand slice. Do you love Zidane? What? Why? You have to answer me. Do you love him or not? Or I guess it'd be more accurate to say he was the ham bone immediately prior. Yeah. Anyway, I think you get where I'm going with that. Hey, it's the airship. Zidane's back. Did you just say something, Dagger? Let's go, Aiko. Hey, wait, that's not fair. I like ham slice. Well, now that we've got everyone, we can head to the Shimmering Island. Hey, Amaranth, I didn't know you were here. So we'll go to Shimmering Island to get into Terra. Ouch. Yeah, it's near Estogaza. It won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? I do everything for Dagger. Why would I be doing this if not for her? Too embarrassed to answer that question seriously? But I am serious. It's true, man. What's the deal? Why so serious all of a sudden? I don't understand you. There's no fun in figuring things out right away. How far into the game do you think you are? If I had to guess, it'll take tonight and tomorrow night. I'm lost against his way of thinking. Alright, let's fix my party. Who needs healing when you just kill everything before it gets a chance to kill you? Okay, so now we have this mysterious shimmering island somewhere. Right, yeah, it's about twice as long as beating it. Yeah, it's about an 80-hour, about an 80-hour 100%. Okay, so where is this shimmering island? Let me see. here somewhere? Oh, there we go. I tried flying over this place already. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. It feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. Are we gonna bust in the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance. I heard the people of Esugaza call it the Spirit Road. The path that leads souls to Terra. Maybe it's a teleportation gate, like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're going to get sucked in. What should I do? What now, Zidane? We may not be able to turn back. Keep moving forward. Let's go. Let's do this. I love the airship. I think it's awesome. The airship makes me think of Skies of Arcadia or Howl's Moving Castle. It does kind of have that vibe to it. From this height? We'll be fine. Considering all that we've been through, this is nothing. Ooh, got us another cutscene. Could this be Terra? What's this light? Could it be... So you finally came. The time has come at last. Who the heck are you? Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name? My name is... Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name. So you believe a given name has meaning? Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Come and see for yourself. See what Terra is, and what you are. Hey, hang on. He's gone. Zidane. Father Time's doppelganger. Dagger, are you alright? Yes, everyone's fine. Come, let's hurry. Alright, yeah, we're keeping this party. This is my glass cannon party. Terra. Hey! Oh. So Zidane is from Terra. Of course he is. I haven't seen a single other person like him with a tail. Of course Zidane is from Terra. Hey. Okay, hold on, there's another path here. Cornet. Dragon Wrist. Mr. Sight, 100% wind damage reduction. Seems kind of underwhelming. But the wrist, though, is also kind of underwhelming. Although it does jump up his evade by a lot. Elemental shadow damage reduced by 50%. If I could have any real-life Final Fantasy items, What would they be? Any Final Fantasy items? I think it'd be kind of fun. I think it'd be kind of fun to take an item that gives you not just fire resistance. Well, but here's the thing, Planks Unit. Phoenix Down technically only revives you if you're knocked out, not if you're dead. So, yeah, see, okay, Phoenix Down cures KO, which is knockout, not death. So, here's what I would use. I would personally take but to like full goodness, so like massive car crash or coma, bam, back to life of living. That's true. So if somebody's on the brink of death, that is true. If somebody is on the brink of death, you could bring them back from the brink of death. It could be from any game or Kingdom Hearts. Oh gosh. Well, now we're really adding it on. Hold on. Let me see. There is an item I'm looking for. Okay, I don't have it with me, but I know there is an item that doesn't just reduce fire damage, but actually absorbs it. So what I would do is I would get one of those items that absorbs fire damage, which means it would literally be healing me, not just not dealing damage, but it would be healing me as I'm getting burned, and I would be a firefighter. I would go and be a firefighter with a flame and heat absorbing item. Because then I could save dozens, if not maybe hundreds of lives with one item. What's your problem? Where'd she go? And like I'd be tempted to have a similar thought about a water absorbing item, but the thing is, water doesn't inherently do damage to you. So like for instance, if you're deep in the ocean, it's not the water that's hurting you, it's the pressure. So I don't think a water absorbing item would reduce physical harm to your body done from pressure. Mithril Racket. So we have a down here, and okay, this one leads to a chest, I think. Remedy, always take that. Preemptive strike. Miss. 5,000 damage. Measly 1,600 with a crit. Steiner became just like this absolute truck with his new weapon. It's kind of nutty, actually. I asked a friend earlier what his superpower would be. He said the ability to teleport into his own luxury bathroom in another dimension. That is such a weirdly specific and kind of odd answer. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, that'd be nice, but like, all the powers in the world and you want that power specifically? It's kind of odd to me. Demon's Vest. Shadow damage reduction. Huh. Stats are okay. It would come in handy. For me, I have had the same answer to that question for probably 3 decades. Well, 2.5 decades. You don't remember anything, do you? Follow me and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Ooh, man. Got a little string of yawns coming on. Okay, how do I go down there? That's how. Minerva's Plate. Your superpower would be to always have the perfect comeback? Plate worn by women. Okay, well, obviously we'll give that to you. Curious about the properties of other dimension. Like, does it have 3 physical dimensions? What's its relation to time from physical universe we inhabit to the one that dimension is in? Hey, asking the real questions here. Asking the real questions here. It's like we need to know parameters for how this works. Gosh, her attack's so weak. Oh. Telekinesis. Easy. Easiest answer I've ever given for the last 25 years is telekinesis. Every single time. Without a doubt, no hesitation, no question in my mind. What the heck? What is this place? It looks really artificial, so different than before. Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively. Tele-J-O? What do you mean, what does the J-O part mean? Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively. Welcome home. This is where you belong. The place to which you shall offer yourself is here. What? Bran Ball. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. What the heck are you talking about? What the? Oh, it's the ship that dude was on. It had the eye. Dagger, wake up! Dagger! Dang it. What the heck is going on? You are completely oblivious. Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life, or what purpose you exist, or for what purpose you exist. You simply shout to emphasize your life, your own existence. You are completely oblivious. We gotta find a place for her to rest. Zidane, leave the princess to me. You must go reconnoiter at once. You must go reconnoiter at once? Okay. Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back. Alright, well that's unfortunate to lose him, but I can easily sub in Aiko. That's fine. Okay, so this is where she is. She's down here, passed out. Only the chosen may unlock the barrier. What's going on? Everyone has a tail. Yup, they do. Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me. We possess no age. We were built this way. Freezing time would be cool too. Just like go to the mall and switch everyone's clothes and put them in strange positions, unfreeze time, and watch the chaos take fold. So here is my specific rationale on telekinesis, and I'm gonna try to explain this succinctly and clearly because I've thought about this for a while. I think that telekinesis is inarguably the premium, most incredible power, superpower you could have because of what it, in theory, could do. With the exception of maybe certain superpowers, like, let's say, let's say telepathy. And time travel. So let's say if you had, with the exception of telepathy and time travel, telekinesis can mimic, if not straight up copy, every single power you can think of. Or let's say time manipulation. So yeah, aside from time manipulation and telepathy, and actually I could make an argument that telepathy you could actually do with telekinesis as well. You just literally moving the discharging synapses of somebody's mind into your own mind and see if the information translates. So maybe it could work. I don't know, but that one's I'm a bit iffy on. Every other power I can think of, basically, you can do with telekinesis. Wing Edge. What the? It's a Moogle. What do you think it is? It's a Moogle. Get him out of the jar. There he is. I don't like freezing time. There are some time dilation things that would bother me. Like if time is stopped, that would bother me. Like if effectively stopped, any motion you would make would be like Mach 50,000. Okay, so here's the thing, Planck's unit. And this is one of the reasons this is addressed in various, like, the Flash series, is that they actually talk about the Speed Force, how the Speed Force makes it to where the Flash doesn't break the world or the universe, because otherwise you would. If you had super speed, for instance, which by some metrics could be considered a type of time travel, sort of. in terms of like moving super fast that time isn't really keeping up with you. You would be causing black holes with every footstep almost. Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside. Okay, so this is the one I didn't have, so I couldn't make the thing I needed to make out of this one. Holy Lance, finally, an upgrade for her. Great. Let's see. So 4 Rising Sun. I'm gonna need to farm for some money here. Holy cow. Platinum helmet. Ultimate knowledge or ultimate soul harm? Ultimate knowledge, easy. For me, personally, that's an easy choice. I know what C is and how relative velocity interacts with each other, and I wouldn't want to risk it. Yeah, basically, the short version is they made up some bullcrap to make it not break the world. That's the short version. They made up some bullcrap so that Flash doesn't destroy the world with every step that he takes. And it's the same concept. Because the problem is, if you stop time, if you stop time, and you take one step forward, you are displacing all of the molecules that are right in front of you. You're displacing them and moving them forward, which is leaving a void behind you, a vacuum. So you do that enough, and you could cause some really, really huge problems, especially if 2 of the atoms you're pushing as you move forward collide with each other. As far as those 2 atoms are concerned, they just collided at light speed or beyond light speed. So you just created a black hole by walking forward. But don't we use knowledge ultimately to fulfill our souls in the end? I guess for me, I'm not worried about the status of my soul. I think my soul is covered, so to speak. So what would be more useful for me in this moment would be ultimate knowledge. Actually, you know what I would rather have? I'd rather have ultimate wisdom. If I had a choice, I'd rather take wisdom over knowledge. Because knowledge is great, but without wisdom, it's useless. Okay, not useless. It's a far cry from how useful it could be. People often ask ultimate wisdom or ultimate wealth. That is also an easy choice for me. Ultimate wisdom every day. No seconds of hesitation for me. Ultimate wisdom, I would say, is tantamount to being God, almost. Knowledge is knowledge, wisdom is knowing how to use knowledge exactly. You can gain knowledge. Wisdom is far, far harder to obtain. This looks like a good place for her to rest. What's up with everyone here? You know, with knowledge can just continue, you can just continue to accumulate knowledge. So yeah, wisdom easy choice for me. But you have to know something for wisdom to be useful. Yeah, the thing is, so basically, if you start with the harder thing to get, which I would say is wisdom. I think wisdom is harder to gain. If you start with the harder thing to gain, it's a lot easier to pile knowledge on top of that and then do something with it. I think if you start with ultimate knowledge, how do you accumulate wisdom? Wisdom is brought with life experience, is brought with relationships, is brought with selflessness, is brought with mistakes, big mistakes, huge, life-changing, blood-curdling mistakes. That's what brings wisdom. Mr. Voltage, how you doing? Wisdom for sure. I once asked if I would rather have Ken Jennings, Jeopardy champion, money, or his brain. His brain all the way. You don't have a chance with him. Tell him I am waiting in the underground lavatory. Oh, the nerve. Makes you think I tell him that? What a bimbo. She just called her a bimbo for trying to help. Why must you suffer more? What is the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all. What the heck do you mean I haven't been myself? I'm sorry, I don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't concentrate with this blue light. Ah, Princess, you've awoken. What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? I remembered. Remembered what? It wasn't a storm that destroyed Madain-Sari. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Madain-Sari. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yes, there was a large eye in the sky above from which the light emanated. Now that you mention it, it was there when Bahamut went wild at the Aifa tree. Yes, it was there in the sky. It must be the same airship. What? Then that must be the ship that slew Her Majesty. Rusty. Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. That ship took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything. How terrible. Dagger, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. No, you're not. You're still pale. You gotta rest. No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this is cause for enough exhaustion. Oh. Time for your daily question. Have you listened to the soundtrack since last stream? Hold on, let me see. Because I did listen to some of them. I just don't think I don't think they were the last ones you sent. Let me see which ones it was. Because I still have it pulled up. The last one I listened to was the Modern Castlevania soundtrack, and I got about 45 minutes. Let me see how many tracks in a minute. It's gonna play here in a second. I got like 8 tracks in. I like that we have these introspective conversations. It's hard to find people in the modern world who really yearn to discover something sacred within themselves and their peers. Yeah, it's actually really encouraging because I feel like so many times people just have these inane, pointless conversations that, like, for me there's rankings of like how invested in a conversation I get, and philosophical discussions and or discussions of the heart or the mind rank very highly for me. Discussions about art, which I would include a lot of things under the umbrella of art: video games, music, movies, shows, books, art, are up there as well. Because I think there's I think we sometimes don't fully recognize how much these games, like, just since we're playing games, I oftentimes don't think we realize how much these games impact our lives, and how much we take these little nuggets and these little pieces of these games as we play them, and we see character traits in characters, we see acts of self-sacrifice, of selflessness, daring, boldness, strength, humility, compassion. We see these moments in these games, and especially when we're kids, it's even more so. We take these little nuggets of these characters, we're like, I really like that, and we bury them in our heart. And those seeds can sit there for years, and sometimes they take years to start growing. But then once they do, I think it's interesting to look back on games that you've played, especially when you were a kid. In your early, basically up through your 20s, I would say, in the first 20 years of your life, and pinpoint character traits in some of your favorite characters in games, and say, you know what? I think I try to emulate this trait from this character, because I played this game when I was 11 years old, and I valued this. And then you move on, and those seeds grow, and those seeds grow into something, and you end up becoming an amalgamation of 30 or 40 characters across shows, TV shows, movies, books, music, even video games, and you start just taking all these different little pieces that you value personally, and then you have these 30, 40, 50 seeds that are growing in your heart, and they end up having a significant impact, in my opinion, of who you end up becoming. So I think discussing art and all of its different iterations is also very valuable. Like music, I think music plays a big part in people, in maybe not their personality, but I would say their temperament. I would say that people's music taste plays a huge part in their general temperament. That girl that led us here said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert. Zidane? He's like, I'm out. Listening to Dudley's theme has made me more refined. Yeah. Okay, so I do see that there is like a little path there somehow. Okay, so I can't go through there. I really, really like Dudley's theme. Dudley's theme is so good. Okay, so it's not here. Where is this underground lab? I feel like video games are the ultimate form of art that contain everything that a book, movie, picture, and song can have, and so much more, and you get to have your own unique experience. I think there is a very strong argument with that statement. I think you have a significant leg to stand on. Diamond, Ether, and Elixir, yes. Oh, I don't have enough money. Hold on. Let's see, what can I sell? Boost my ego, why don't you? No, I think you're right. Dudley's second impact theme is the most fitting, but repetitive. His third strike theme is certainly the grooviest. Okay, so where is this underground lab? Whoops, probably right here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, so that's what's going on. Jeez, I should have guessed. So this is what you wanted to show me. Yes, I'm glad you understand. I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails who look just like me, they're a bunch of zombies. They are my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village. Genomes? Is that what they're called? No, just them. But you and me, too. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. It is its name is genome. Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home I've yearned for would be a dump like this? No wonder I've never found it. It's not even on Gaia. Why are you not happy? You have returned to the place of your birth. Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at him. Look at their blank faces. What can we do? After all, we are made that way. And we are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless genomes. What's it all for? Get to the point already. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive. I have a soul. Why is everyone here so... Because you are... special. What? We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. Garland? Who's that? Did I see the SF playlist? If so, was the order... Yes, the order was updated. Have you ever seen the Gillies theme go with everything? The Fresh Prince version makes me blow chunks. Yes, listened to it many times. What no one talks about is how SF EX3 theme is, which is every bit as good, if not better. I'll have to look at that, listen to that in here a little bit. I think my voice is going out a little bit. It's really, really dry right now. Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here? They are merely vessels. So am I. And so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Wait a second, so the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia? What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes. Such is the restoration of the people of Terra. Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did Alexandria? Once Garland tried to use a more forceful method, but failed. Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone. Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. To wait until Gaia's civilizations gained tremendous power, the power to use Eidolons. So that's why you attacked the Summoner's village and destroyed Alexandria? Oh, wait. You banned... Oh, that was a spammer. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet and then return to it. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that. What? Garland is waiting for you. Come. What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff. Zidane isn't back yet. And with Dagger not feeling well, I wonder where he is. Aiko. No, Dagger, you can't get up yet. I'm alright. Listen, I want to ask you a favor. Oh, just tell me. I'll get right on it. I want you to go and find Zidane. Huh? Oh, sure. Okay. Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous. No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is going to happen. Alright, I'll go get him. So you just stay here and rest. What a big stone. Why you all watch stone? Is stone edible, or is for barbecue? No answer. I think I'll lick it. You no answer, so you no mind, right? It's very salty. Oh, who that? What are you doing here, Zidane? Huh? Oh, hi, Quina. You stay here, say nothing, then you just like other dummies. No can tell difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. There's so many of you here. The world's a strange place, no? Yeah, I guess. Zidane, what matter you no see yourself? Oh, it's nothing. I've always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look just like your master, too. Of course, Master Quail is Ku Clan. We same. Yeah, I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race. Maybe you're right. What'd he say? Same race? No, I think, it sounds to me like they're actual, straight-up copies of each other as well, perhaps. Where the heart is... Excuse me. So, what do you guys do here? Oh yeah, the blue light sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light. The light is unpleasant to us. Oh, really? Huh, it's that girl. Hey, Zidane, what are you up to? What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi? I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything. You're wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer. Oh, but I think I can get through to them. I'm surprised you feel that way. I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar. Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but... No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship and in Clara. Of course, we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just out to lunch for a little while. Not hollow, huh? Hey, where are you going? Zidane? Gosh, these quick time events. This way. Hey, Zidane! Oh, wrong person. What do you want? What? That's no way to say hello. What the hell is this place? I thought we'd find some mean mothers down here, but they're all a bunch of wimps. No challenge, huh? Yeah, I guess not. Hey, Amaranth, can I ask you something? No. Do you have any parents or family? What a stupid question. Sorry, I was just curious. I don't remember any loving parents. My first memory is of the face of a guy I had to fight. I only found meaning in the life through combat. Funny how you put that in past tense. All due to my wonderful influence. Psh, what do you want me to do? Thank you? Please, you're gonna make me sick. How about you? What? You mean my parents? I don't have parents. Coming to terms with it. Oh, hey, Vivi, do you want to come with me? Yeah. Oh, why didn't you stop him, huh? How come? He was acting kind of strange. If you're looking for him, I'll go with you. Alright, so we just got, actually, hold on, I should probably... Oh, I just missed that quick time event, didn't I? No, I didn't. Hey, where are you taking me? I told you, you're going to see Garland. Yeah, of course, but this way is a dead end. There is a way. See, you may find him through the portal. He awaits where the souls sleep, the floating castle where souls bide their time until their restoration. Pandemonium. Will you not say farewell to your friends? I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I am an enemy of the people of Gaia. You learn quickly. Make no mistake, I won't join your side. If we are actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself. Okay, well, first things first, let's get this guy. I knew something was wrong. Yes, let's go together. Now, let's go back and let's pick up Quina. Because I'm pretty sure Quina is going to be right in here, chilling. Hello, Quina. We go look for Zidane together. There we go. Now I got a full party, at least. Now you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane? He went on his own to see Garland. Garland? Oh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging. He went. Yes. He went to find out the reason for his existence. Liar, that's a terrible lie. I am an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. We gotta tell the others. Heaven grant these wandering souls eternal repose. Repose. So this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright, time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. So we meet again. Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I am glad you have returned. Shut up, nobody tells me what to do. And I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess. You must be Garland. And what if I am? Then you're going down. But first you're going to tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia? And why do you want me to destroy it? I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What did you just say? Of course, not everything went as planned. You, growing up on Gaia, for example. There is another one built as you were. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. He? Who the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come. I may need your help anyway. I also appreciate the reference back to the old Final Fantasy with naming it Pandemonium. Stop. Now tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awakened. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put this strength to use. I sent that genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yeah, so tell me who he is already. It's Kuja, clearly. Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike? I've never met anyone like me. You judge only by appearance. I mean someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother, and his name is Kuja. Kuja? He's a genome? He doesn't even have a tail. He is only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up, I'm not like him at all. He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys. I feel like he's leading me into a trap. His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce a naturally chaotic flow. Thank you, Crisis. So then, why? The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. Alright, I'm stretching. Oh. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When you received the gift of life in Branbal, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy. So I was to be your slave, just like Kuja, to start a war on Gaia? That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature, and to him bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. So that is why the blood of thousands had to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition, or do you plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both. And what exactly do you gain by disrupting the cycle of souls, or whatever? We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with souls of Terra. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole, thus war. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone, and Gaia becomes Terra. But how? You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the Aifa tree and the mist it emits. The role of the Aifa tree is that of the soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. Oh yeah, but we stopped the mist, so much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the Aifa tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely. Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. I think he's the bad guy. Yeah. I'm not convinced he's the big bad guy, but he definitely seems like he is. But I'm not 100% convinced. What is this? Think of it as an observatory, a place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about? What is this weird light? That is the center of the planet. The end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's for now, but when the blue changes to crimson and will belong to Terra, and all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. That is why I wrapped up the light in the Aifa tree, to prevent the cycle of the judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Such is the Aifa tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So Kuja is just an angel of death who sends souls to the Tree of Life, Aifa. Yes, my angel of death, but only until you came of age. What do you mean? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon that time will come. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up on Gaia. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. I wouldn't want that kind of power if I only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Imran, Quina, Steiner, Aiko, and Dagger. My home is with them in Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new Angel of Death. I am the new Angel of Death. Yours. Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up. I've heard enough of your crap. I'm taking you out right here, right now. Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel which greets a new soul. What's happening? He's too good to make into a regular genome, but I have no choice. Oh, it's Kuja. Okay, I gotta get my Kuja voice ready. I can't believe I actually returned to this place. But soon the power will be mine alone. Just you wait, Garland. And you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. Aw, snap, we got a second prison sequence. Who am I? I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. Zidane! Yeah, I was called that once. Many people called me that. You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do. Why, you worthless mendicant? Yep, sounds about right. How very becoming of you. Becoming of me. I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane. Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach. You teach me many things, more important than tasty munchies. No, I don't know anything. You call that friendship? Friendship. Friendship. Zidane! I don't know who I am. You were always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. How come you're always so... I am an empty vessel. Zidane! Who? Wake up, Zidane! Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Ow! Zidane! Vivi! Aiko! Thank goodness you're alive. We thought you were dead. Oh, we were so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself? What are you doing here? Well, we came to save you, of course. And it wasn't easy. You went off all alone. Leave me alone. Huh? This has nothing to do with you. Oh, come on. There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you. This is a good soundtrack right here. Come on, Zidane, don't be like that. Let's shut up. Just shut up, you stupid brat. Zidane! Zidane, wait up. You need rest, Zidane. Will you little twits just shut up? What was that horrible noise? There are some things kids can't understand. That was a terrifying noise. Looks like you need some help. Hey, what's up? Oh, and there he is, Amaranth. Dude, this song is awesome. How foolish of you to go alone. Damn hypocrite. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner. I can take care of myself. Come back, Zidane. Yeah. Yeah. I will not be defeated so easily. Now I'm mad. I cook you good. Steiner, Quinna, what are you doing? How about they taste this? Guys, it's like, hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Because that is absolutely, basically just a, putting in the Discord. Okay, pause for a second. Now I'll go look this up. What is the name of this? It's Scyther. Scyther. Yeah. Basically, it looks like a twisted version of Scyther. And okay, I just had to post that in the Discord real quick. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It looks like a twisted, like, horrifying version of Scyther. You guys, you're late, Zidane. So, okay, I am going to need to heal up, because... Nope, never mind. We're done. I don't really see it. Scyther is skinnier and green. I mean, like, okay, not, like, exactly the same, but that's what I'm saying. It looks like a twisted, like, a gym bro version of... Well, and so that guy was green, too. Yeah, this guy's green, with just, like, some purple wings. Just imagine like a gym bro flamboyant version of Scyther. Zidane, you can leave us. I still want you to take me. Place have lots of good food. And I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Her Highness, mind you. Just leave me alone. I don't want you to trouble you anymore. Seen Buzzwole? Oh, I think that's one that you may have. I think I looked it up the other day. No, I had not seen that. Buzzwole. Wow. Yeah, talk about a gym bro bug Pokemon right there. You're all a bunch of babysitting bastards. Bro, you need to get over yourself. Trust me, I know that I'm the worst bastard here. Earth Shake. Alright, so where's the reinforcements? Because we got Ico and Dagger still to come. Or no, Ico is already here. We got Dagger and... Ooh. Whoa. That's Dagger. He coming in with the heal? Yep. Dagger. Is this how you want to solve this problem? Okay, so let's see. I keep on forgetting that I need to try and especially when there's really good music, and I'm really tempted to just let the music kind of go because it's really good. But for copyright reasons, I need to try to not just let music go for long periods of time because otherwise I have to deal with like a dozen copyright claims after every single stream. Dagger. You try to do everything by yourself, don't you? Try to understand, I don't want to cause trouble to anyone. Aren't we your friends? I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hairbreadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily. You've always protected us. But you still don't understand that we looked out for you too. We watched your back while you watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you. Dagger. You say it. My master tell me, somebody give you tasties. Give them tasties, too. It's good manners. I still not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane. Quina. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. And I shall follow you to kingdom come if I must. You remember that. Steiner? Ha! What am I gonna do with you guys? The feeling is mutual. Alright, let's go. Wait, where are the 4 others? You don't think they've been trapped? It's possible. You should not have left them. That's right. I mean, really. Aw. I'm sorry, let's head back. Together this time. Darn right. Well, actually, what happens if you go forward? Okay, yeah, you're like, no, don't do that. Don't go forward. Alright. There they are. Zidane. Zidane, why did you leave us? I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help. Don't leave us again, okay? Never. So you've had a change of heart? What a busy guy, coming and going all the time. Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland. Oh yeah, that's right. A Moogle followed me all the way from Branborn. Just tell me if you need to rest, Kupo. Alright, now we can work our way out of this depressing castle. Because we're all together now. Let's do switcheroo. Alright, so Javelin. Oh, no wonder she was doing so little damage. Welcome protected by mysterious powers. Let's give you either a black belt or a power belt. Let's give you a power belt. there any extremely rare encounters like shinies in this? Nothing as rare as a shiny. No. There are rare encounters, but Pokemon shinies are far rarer than anything you'll see here. Ah, Marlboro. Ha! Gotcha. Shinies are 1 in 4,000. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, apparently this Marlboro can fly. What the heck? Okay, it's sped up. The turbo sounded like this really drastic burp. What? Rude. So, okay, what is the deal with this? Okay, let me see if so what is this? Assume you can make it to the exit in time. Hold on. Here we go, back. Collect friends you ditched earlier. Morok will be with them, so save your game. Exit back through the door behind the Moogle. Check the mind control chair for a holy mitter. Okay, well I should go get that. I don't listen to my playlist in sequential order. I just choose whichever one I want and then listen to it. I don't have the patience to listen to the one I don't want to listen to it next time. Okay, so what is the deal with this puzzle here? Let me look this up. So, okay, they're saying that continue towards the next... okay, we must press the button and head for the exit at the other side within 30 seconds without coming into contact with any blue light. You'll fight a monster if you do. Time runs out. Okay, so it's just getting across the room. That's it. That's all it is. Stretch again? All right. Oh, I actually did get a couple back pops there. And hydrate them. Crisis, you do realize that you're going to make me have to, like, pee a lot, right? How often do I plug my Discord? I'd love to see more people posting it here. Yeah, I would love to see more people posting in there as well. The one thing is I don't want to be overbearing, and I mean I'd love to have 100 people in there and have like frequent conversations going. The only downside is that that's just how it is with new Discord channels. They just kind of wait, Greggles. How did I not see your message, Greggles, how long have you been here? Did I just missed your... I just totally missed... Just didn't even see your message. I feel awful. Welcome in. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I just don't want to be overbearing about the Discord channel because it's one of those things that you don't want to just like shove it down people's throats. But I do hope that lots of people join. It'll just take some time, and then eventually it'll get well populated. But it's a new Discord channel. I'm not surprised. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. So this path won't be here. Oh, shoot. I'm curious on how often you give it shout out to let people know. So I kind of think I also think that it's kind of I think it's like once every hour or once every hour and a half that I have the auto post for it. Dang it. Okay, so I can't be right there. Hey, Saturn, welcome in. Bad news, bears. Bad news, bears. Bad news, bears. Bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah. Well, it's going pretty good. I'm on Pandemonium, so the final section of Disc 3. Aside from having just died right there. Not so great right there. Howdy McDiddle-do. What is this? Current altitude, current heading, standard heading. Increase, what is this all about? Change value, okay, so hold on. There you can operate the switch to change the values which affect the orientation of the elevator platform next door. Change the value to 3 and then go to the next room. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, oh, 20,000 gil. Holy cow. Okay, so that was a lot of money. How are you doing tonight, Saturn? I love the grandiose nature of the music. It's very ominous in a great way. Alright, can't complain, just finished making some music. Oh, nice. I have to admit, you're really gotten far and I haven't gotten my PS5 Pro yet. Yeah, I'm just about to go over to the final disc. So, it is going fairly fast. I mean, I think in terms of total hours played, I think it's still pretty commensurate with a typical playthrough, I think. It's just that I've been playing a lot of hours per session. I love this music. Battle Boots. I'm still trying to figure out how to level up fast with that limit glove and what kind of ring is called the Hunting Festival. Yeah, so the Hunting Festival, I did not succeed at that. Freya ended up winning in my run of the festival. But I just kind of went with it because she just crushed me, and I didn't quite pull it together. Oh, okay, so that's the way you're supposed to go. Magnet, give Muslim a letter. I think you're supposed to let Freya win, otherwise you can't get certain things you need to love. Oh, okay. Well, so in that case, it worked out just fine then. No complaints in that case. Okay, so this is the path forward. Zidane gets you 5,000 gil and Vivi gets you a card. No. I don't see another path. Okay. We'll see. I don't like the look of this. This is precisely why having okay, we're fine. This is precisely why having at least one white mage is so important. I should have done a minus strike. Dadgummit. Good, she gets you the best item. Yeah. So that was actually apparently a complete accident because I was trying to get Zidane to win. But it worked out to where she got it, so I guess that, you know, it worked out. Why did none of them get experience? What is this? What is this ailment they have? Your zombies, silence, darkness, venom and poison? No. What is it? What is the status abnormality? Do you welcome people being a hater on games if it's all good and fun, just joking around? Yeah, of course. You do know that I have, on the Discord channel, I literally have an entire section on the Discord channel for Let's Start a Fight. And it's all about stuff like that. Just good, clean fun, debating, arguing about games. You know, whether they're trash, certain ones are trash or amazing. I want people to be able to feel pretty comfortable talking about whatever. As long as you're not being specifically mean or disrespectful or cruel to somebody, then go for it. Yeah, I just meant in stream chat. Yeah, like I said, as long as you're not being like directly rude, crude, or disrespectful to somebody, yeah, absolutely go for it. I think healthy debates is a great thing. People really need to be able to get back to feeling comfortable having healthy, passionate differences and disagreements. So go for it. I should have just come up here and used a tent. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. I could have just tented up here. Welcome into the handful of people that just joined, by the way. Danger ahead. Yes, let's go. Let's do it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What is this? Oh, do we get to fight Garland? There's the observatory. You told me you'd become my angel of death. But think for a moment. Is it life, death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give life meaning. Yet one must take others' lives to survive. A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. It's a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live, as beings that transcend life and death. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who will help us. That is the reason enough for us to live. I may not know who I really am, but that is my question alone to answer. It took us a long time, but we all found our way. We live not to forget our past, but to learn from it. Then show me. Lecture me again when you are on the verge of death. I mean, it is actually fairly solid. It is pretty solid, actually. It's one of those things where, like, the logic is correct. The execution of his logic is highly flawed. You're not going to get banned from me if you do that. I think people are out of practice from doing that and need to get better at it. Stole Kaiser Knuckles. He doesn't seem very unethical. I mean, well, he is trying to sacrifice an entire planet for the sake of his own planet. So yeah, he's... I understand his reason for doing what he's doing. He does... Okay. I was about to say, he doesn't seem very unethical. I was like, Yeah, this battle music is really good. I totally agree. It is really solid battle music. With all due respect, I prefer the outlook that reasonable discussion should be worthy of contempt over ranting while disregarding everyone else's opinions. Yep, I'm in a jesting mood. Hey, I'm down for it. Do you want to get into a discussion about that, Dargles? Do you want to talk about it, maybe reasonably, with common decency and respect towards each other? The organ is underrated. It brings a presence to a situation. Absolutely, the organ is fantastic. I love it in this kind of context. Garland, tell me, what is it that you want me to accomplish? The restoration of Terra. Isn't it obvious? No, that's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? I was created to oversee Terra. I exist to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. I am the absolute controller of this planet. And then we go away from the awesome music back to your classic boss theme. It was so good. It was so good, and now we're back to just your standard boss fight. Okay, I don't understand how some people can't put their bias aside when partaking in a debate, and how some people take it personally when others disagree. The only person whom I won't openly debate is with my wife. If you're married, you understand why. Yeah. I am not that wise. I will get into debates with my wife, and she hates it. She does hate it, but she has become a much better debater over the last 5-6 years. So there's a trade-off. There is a trade-off. Psychokinesis. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Stop killing my people. Waste of an elixir right there. I hate that. I hate that. Stole ninja gear. Ninja Gaiden! Ninja Gaiden! Okay, elixir on Freya. Lame. I love it when he's casting stop on, never mind. Okay. We should be pretty well set up now. Flare. Okay, that's not bad at all. Battle boots. Miss. Couldn't steal anything. But he does have more to steal. Miss. Dark gear. Okay, I think that's the only thing he has left. Let me see. I'll double check. But I think that's probably the only thing he can. Is that Excalibur? No, it is. It is not. Sadly, I did not do it fast enough to get Excalibur. I'm not even close to fast enough. Okay, he doesn't have anything. He is officially out of items. Welcome in, by the way, good nebulizer. Keep stealing, build that thievery up. Yeah. Man, all these misses. He's missed so many times. Did you listen to Power Hungry Fool or Dancing Mad? Yes, I did. I listened to the Dancing Mad symphonic arrangement. It was beautiful. I just learned from you that you can just wait 3 years and get it. Yeah. That was a really fun one to do some research on. I got a kick out of that. I got a huge kick out of that one. Okay, we need to remedy this whole stop situation. Because if everybody gets stopped, then it's game over. So let's fix this. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how much health he had, so I'm glad to see that we got it. Well, welcome in, good nebulizer. Happy to have you. You fight well. Give it up, Garland. What the? Okay. I have to listen to my favorite instrument. That's true. This is too easy. The invincible is mine. Now I have the power to control all souls. Garland gave me everything without a fight. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. This is no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. I must say, I truly love you all. You not only broke the seal to Terra, but did me the favor of defeating Garland. Zidane, you are truly an extraordinary genome, deserving of my love. What are you doing here, Kuja? That's not a very nice way to greet your brother. Shut up, you're no brother of mine. Oh, such ferocity. Master Garland, he intends to fight Terra. Kuja, what are you scheming? Scheming? Me? Watch me as I defeat these enemies of Terra. Come on now. You may sleep alongside the souls of Terra for all eternity. Oh, we're going straight into a fight with Kuja as well? Dadgum. Okay. I was not expecting that. I thought he was going to do his usual thing like, oh, you've served your purpose, I'm out of here. Shtick. I guess not. Alright, well let's do the safe thing, get... And Reese's Wind. Wow, Zidane is low health. Kuja's a wild name, yeah. Alright, so let's... I will get to the chat here in just a second, because I'm kind of trying to make sure I'm into what's happening right now. Focus again. Nice, decent damage. Okay, so let's get Reese's Wind, please. Thank you. And let's do our sword. I need to heal. Oh shoot, Zidane's out. Zidane's out. Goodbye, Zidane. How did he not? Carabini nail? Restores MP of all party members, causes berserk. 6 dragons. See for yourself? What? I haven't tried this yet. Okay, what does this do? Six dragons, Demi. Oh, okay. Miss, nice. Alright, 6 dragons. Let's see what this does. I have no idea what that did. Yeah, Final Fantasy X will be starting Friday. Yeah, Final Fantasy X will be starting Friday after the Game Awards stream, because I'll be live streaming the Game Awards, as we kind of talked about the other day. Couldn't steal anything. Shoot. I'm probably going to kill him before I get another chance. You called that an attack? Dang, he's got a lot of health. It's just not doing very much damage, though. Show me your true power. Still couldn't steal anything. Alright, that's his last one before I have to recharge his get his mana back up. Those are... Oh, there we go. There we go. We got him. Alright, cool. The time is now. Oh, did he get... Did he get Alex... Oh, he's going into trance. This is the power of trance. I thought it was over. I'll show you my true power. Ultima. Is that just like a cutscene? Okay, it's a cutscene. Okay, gotcha. Yes, this is the power I've longed for. The mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them. What do you mean? It's trance. You know how it works. But a normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You're all resilient as Oglops. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Volcano, I came up with a plan. It was easy. I just need to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the invincible, or should I say, that large eyeball in the sky. The ship sucked up the souls of Medansari, the Aifa tree, Alexandria, to feed upon them. When it fought Bahamut at the Aifa tree, the invincible drew in a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged? Queen Bronze's soul, the soul of your mother. The souls trapped inside the Invincible welcomed me with open arms. They were fed up with being your prisoners, darling. So, Master Garland, you are no longer needed, and after you've worked so hard, I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my own unconditional love from now on. What will you do with such power? Master Garland, you, of all people, should accept defeat gracefully. How sad. Any last words? Your power is meaningless. That's like straight out of Final Fantasy VI right there. Now, it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show my appreciation for all you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show you my love? Oh, I've got a great idea. How about this? I'll make you pillars for my castle. You all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that? No, never. You could never build an eternal kingdom. That voice. Garland? Did you leave something behind? Do you think a defect like you could last forever? What? What do you mean? I built you to last only until the worthy genome, Zidane, grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that. What are you saying? There's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world. What an interesting lie. You're telling me that my life will end soon? Nice try, Garland, but I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Garland? Answer me. You were created to destroy. You are immortal. Immortal? I'm finished? I don't believe you. Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon, now that I'm more powerful than anyone? I'm gonna die? Lose my soul? Ha! Ha! What comedy! Zidane, isn't it hilarious? I'll die just like the black mages I so despise. I single-handedly brought chaos unto Gaia, but in the end I'm nothing but a worthless doll. Kuja. Kuja. I won't let it happen. I won't. I won't let this world exist without me. Temper tantrum much? Goodness gracious. Kuja, I can't believe him. Zidane, we gotta get out of here before the tower collapses. But how? We need to carry the injured out too. Let's steal Kuja's ship, the Invincible. It's at the bottom of the tower. Oh yeah, but... Alright, you guys head for the ship. I'm gonna rescue the genomes. They're victims. I can't just abandon them. I'm coming with you. Dagger! I don't want you to leave us again, so I'll keep watch over you. Okay, we should be able to go back through the warp gate on the other tower. Dagger and I will head back to Ball. You guys come and get us with the Invincible. Okay, so now that scene is kind of finished, I do want to go over and read something, because there was a few comments I wanted to read. Okay, so I just learned from you. That you can just wait 3 years to get the Excalibur. Yeah. Okay, so if you get a game over, you have to listen to the favorite instrument. Yeah, the harpsichord. Thank you for that. I enjoy your vids, and I freaking love the Final Fantasy Holy Trinity 7, 8, and 9. So I was happy to find this while doom scrolling. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Kuja is a wild name. I agree. So yes, Final Fantasy X will be starting Friday, because I'll be doing the Game Awards live stream on my channel for Thursday. So I basically, between today and Wednesday, I'll be finishing this. And then Thursday will be the Game Awards live stream. and then Friday we'll start Final Fantasy X. Let's see. What are your thoughts on Riku? I feel like she's underrated. Okay, I really enjoyed her in Final Fantasy X. I thought that she was a really fun character, if sometimes a little bit annoying. I know that she has some insanely powerful abilities, like her mix limit drive. There's some specific mixtures that you can do that are just insanely broken. So I know that as far as from a gameplay perspective, she's definitely underrated because, well, for people who know, she can be one of the most powerful characters in the game. As far as like her character, her actual like who she is, I think she's enjoyable. I think she's fine, fine to good in FF10, and I don't know about FF10-2 enough to really speak on that. So I'll have to kind of make my judgment once I get to that point. Have you played the South Park games? They're turn-based party versus party Final Fantasy adventure games. I have not. I've actually heard that they're pretty funny and pretty enjoyable. So I may. Generally, I try to keep my stuff mostly family friendly, but maybe I'll bend my parameters a little bit to do some of the South Park games. We'll see. All right, back at it. Yes, I will play. I'm gonna play all of them except for the online ones. So everything but the multiplayer ones. Looks like a teleporter leading to the upper levels. It might take us back to Brand Bottom. Oh, eyes. What's wrong? Behind you. They're just eyes. It's okay. Let's go. Just eyes? How very bold of you. Oh, that is creepy, though. Dagger? Yes? About what happened earlier. What is it, Zidane? Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm being watched. You are. Just say it. We need to hurry. You came to my rescue, right? And, what you said to me, it made me really happy. Zidane? How can I say this? I love you. Just say it, dude. I probably will, because I have heard really good things about the games. The world would be a better place if we all just forgot X2 exists. So that has generally been my read on the game. However, to do it fair justice, I am going to play it, because I want to decide for myself if it is as disliked as it is, with good reason. Guilty Gear. 9 has a nice basic feel with an easily understandable ability system and great music and great characters, but we don't talk about the boss steal rate or non-optional card tournament. Yeah, the card tournament was rough. Maybe I eat eyeball over there. Dude, you need some food, brother. You need to get yourself a meal. I happy we leave. No good food anywhere. I wub you, dagger. I wub you, dagger. I wub you. I think we're still okay. Let's evacuate to the genomes. Ged Nebulizer, I'm kind of curious, did you by any chance look into the specifics of the kind of the gameplay project that I'm working on? Games that usually exist because of a film are usually bad. That's true. I remember you saying that X2 was underwhelming, so they just made it to milk sales from the X fans. So I only played a very, very little bit of X2. I was young. I was like, gosh, how old was I? 13, I think. I think it was like 12. I was like 13 when X2 came out. So, or I don't remember exactly what year it came out, but anyway, I didn't really connect with it, but I am going to give it a fair shake. And I haven't seen this. What is your project? Okay, so basically, I'm calling it the Games of the Years. Now, obviously, that's tied to the very well-known phrase "Game of the Year." But for me, the Games of the Years is it was inspired by seeing this rise in the Stop Killing Games movement, where I basically wanted to catalog a history of games for myself, and then if other people find it entertaining, cool. So what I did is I basically started from 1972, and I'm working my way to the present, and I'm playing at least one game, usually up to 4 games per year from 1972 to the present. Now, at this point, I've gotten so many game recommendations from people that have been added to the list and added to the list and added to the list that I have enough games, almost 500 to 600 games at this point, where I will be able to, once I get to the present, I'll be able to circle back and start over and keep working on the list. So and then with each game that I play, as you found me from the shorts, I do some research about each game that I play, try and find some obscure little fun facts, maybe some developer commentary, hidden little things, some like cut content or little tricks, whatever. Stuff that interests me, things that whenever I'm doing a research about a game that I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I kind of take those and I make some shorts about them. So there's the gameplay side of things, and then there's the history side of things. The history and kind of behind the curtains kind of sort of side of things. So yeah, I've got my game list total is around 500 games altogether. And as far as I'm concerned, I want to just keep on adding to it. As I continue to get more and more viewers, I'm hoping that people will find or will know of obscure hidden like gems of games that maybe I've never heard of, and giving them a fair shake and trying dozens, if not hundreds, of new games. So for instance, on this session, I had only ever played Final Fantasy X before this whole thing started. And that was the only Final Fantasy game I'd ever played. So I did Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Cross is on my list, yes. So Final Fantasy X was the only Final Fantasy game I had played, and now I've played, after this one, I'll have played all of the first 9 and 10. So this game is actually going to finish the year 2000, and then I'm moving on to the year 2001, which I have 4/5 games picked out for 2001. The 4/5 games I have picked out for 2001 is Final Fantasy X, which I'll be doing a effective 100% run on. Halo, Luigi's Mansion, Golden Sun, and then I may also do one of the early Harry Potter games. I'm kind of not sure about that one. We'll see. Zidane, let's split up. Yeah, I'll go this way. We'll meet up when the Invincible arrives. Where is this? Oh, this is the Invincible. My gosh, the ship is enormous. Judging from our current position, I believe the bridge is that way. Hold it, where's Quina? Is she late again? Is that Quina? Yeah. Oh, I arrived. I warp inside from bottom of ship. Why were you underneath the ship in the first place? Save it for later, we must get the ship moving. Smash Melee is typically regarded as the best game for GameCube. So if I was more into multiplayer games, I think I would be a huge fan of Smash. What's the point? They're only empty vessels. Stop talking like that. Do you really believe what you just said? Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me a soul, that I might replace you and Kuja. But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point? I asked myself the same question. Oh, I thought I heard something. I asked myself the same question. Do you find an answer? Did you? No, but maybe the point is just to try. It's going to be hard, but I've got my friends. It isn't so bad. Hey, what's your name? Huh? Garland gave you a name, didn't he? My name is Mikoto. Mikoto, huh? That's a nice name. A lot of people are going to call you that from now on. You have to find the answer to yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it. Let's go to the new world, Mikoto. There you can find your answer. Dagger, where's Zidane? He'll be here any minute. He's looking for the last genome. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Sorry I'm late. Now we got everyone. Everyone on board now. We must leave immediately. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. So, here's what I'm not 100% sure on. Does this mean they just destroyed Terra? Or is that a different place? It's the Shimmering Island. So it's that wasn't Terra. But it was like Terra adjacent, I guess. Like, it I'm a little puzzled where specifically that was. We made it. Yeah, I mean, because I know it was the Shimmering Island, but then they also said it was Terra. So if they just destroyed Terra, then shouldn't the threat be over? Yes, we managed to escape from Terra, so it was Terra. What's wrong, Freya? Well, I was talking to Amaranth about it earlier. You don't think this is the end, do you? Are you talking about Kuja? Do you really think he perished with Terra? Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd have escaped unscathed. What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next? He'll probably try to destroy Gaia. But how? There was one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Gaia and Terra. That must be the Aifa tree. Everyone! You must come look. Come with me. What's up, Steiner? Can you just tell us? It would be faster to come see it on the bridge. What's up? They're just clouds. It's not a normal... It's mist? It's mist, isn't it? Let's lower our altitude and see. Don't you see? Our altitude is not very high. And this is all we can see. Then what could it be? It's mist. It's what black mages are made of. And what we used to cover the mist continent. What used to cover the mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia. What? How? Kuja, what are you planning now? So I think that's the end. I think that right there is the end of Disc 3. Thanks, they were uneasy at first, but I think they'll get along fine. There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service. It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay. Are you sure it's okay for them to stay here? Of course it is. So this was Vivi's idea? Yeah. He wanted the genomes to start their new lives here. We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better, and they might open up to us. Right. He also said, if you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. Like you and Vivi. I don't even know if I truly understood him until recently. We'll take care of them. Your friends are our friends. Thanks. Is this a monster? He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. What? Why does that name seem so wonky? Bobby Corwin? Oh, you gave him a name? Yeah, it's Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a great name? It's a fantastic name. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. That is a great name. Bobby Corwin. I think Bobby Corwin likes you too. It won't bite? Oh, come on. He's just a little baby chocobo. He's like, he's running away. He's like, I'm out of here. I think Bobby Corn really likes our new friend. Can't you just call him by his first name? He's got to say Bobby Corwin every time. Bobby Corwin tied with Boko as best chocobo. Yes, Bobby Corwin is the best chocobo ever. That was fusion for me. There's other comments I gotta read here. Well, they bring money and they hand the money over to the shop. And then, what is money? Money is, why do you care about small things? World, very simple place. World only have two things. Things you can eat and things you cannot eat. He's not wrong. Gotta love it when somebody is technically correct. Does the water here even ever stay still? Water flows, doesn't it? The water of Branbal is always still. Hey, did you know that time flows just like water? So water and time both flow in Gaia. Looks like they're off to a good start. It's like watching kids play. It's not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives. Can lost time be recovered? I don't know, but there's only one thing we can do. Of course. We must protect them from anyone who tries to take their time away from them. Princess, is this what you really wish? What are you talking about? Kuja must have done something in the Aifa tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it would be wise to consult Regent Sid before the final battle? Kuja probably plans on destroying Gaia. If I go to Lindblum now and tell the Regent about it, it might cause a panic. I'm sure everyone... You heading to bed, babe? Okay. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm sure everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of the mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Lindblum from right now. Indeed, we must defeat the enemy on our own. Even if we go back to Lindblum to get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. Are we ready? Yes, let's go. You haven't got a chance. You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed a world by himself. You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die. Well, that's a ray of sunshine. Wow, this girl knows lots of difficult words. Doesn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take good care of her, will you? Her name is Mikoto. She's kind of like my little sister. What? Mikoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends. How silly. He might be desperate insects. We might be disparate insects to Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be. Even a fly lives for a day. I don't think that's what Zidane meant. Let's go to the Aifa tree. We won't let Kuja have his way. Okay, let me get caught up on the comments because I was focused on that for a little while. Okay. Alright, let me see here. What are your top 5 games? Smash Melee, yes. Smash isn't really a story mode kind of game. You could just play it for one stream, I suppose. Oh, that's true. I could just play it for a little while. I love playing Captain Falcon in Melee. I must have been to over 300 tournaments. You've been to 300 Melee tournaments? That is incredible. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been playing it for over 25 years. Dang, that's really cool. I'm glad I'm sad I missed the other parts until now. My all-time favorite, top 5 favorite games are FF8, FF Tactics, Chrono Cross, Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, man, good one. And Super Metroid. That's a really solid top 5, by the way. Really, really good top 5. Fallout New Vegas. We're automatically friends from that alone. I consider myself a Marth main, but I rarely ever play Melee. Marth is top tier for sure. You just have to be super sharp. If you played Super Metroid, you would love AM2R or Metroid Zero Mission. Zero Mission is great. Yeah, at one point it was my only GBA game, so I got to know every pixel like the back of my hand. Nice. That was Fusion for me. I've never played Fusion, but once I got another handheld, I will definitely play it, along with other GBA Metroid mods. You know, and there are weekly tournaments in my town all over the world. That is really, really cool. I love that you get to follow up your passion like that. That's super awesome. All right, let's see. I really... I feel like I need to have a white mage in my party. I also want to have Vivi. Alright, this is going to be our setup. Oh, we got a new ship. Very cool. Whoa, what is it? Oh, that's to basically begin the end of the game, right? Like that's Disc 4 walkthrough. It really is. Huh. Okay, so it really is basically just this last section here. But it looks like there is a little bit of side content I can do. There are a few things. First, enter the Invincible's bridge and open the chest. Okay. Oh, yeah, this item right here that I was actually... Pisces. Okay. Depart. The place that has the Solazio coins is another. It's up here on this mountain ridge over here, isn't it? No, that's not the right place. It's got to be over here. Yeah, here it is. Don't forget to fix Mognet. Yeah. So, what am I supposed to do with Mognet? Because I know that they said that you have to be. I think you have to have a gold chocobo to get there. So I think I know where to go. Because there is an island that I could not reach, or there was an island that's like not on the map. Oh, you have the Pisces. Give it to me in return for a reward. Yes, please. I think I know where to go for the Mognet, or Mognet Central. 2,000 gil. Correct, Mognet Central, yeah. Blood Sword. Now, in the old Final Fantasy, the Blood Sword... Oh, that is so much weaker. Oh, it is so much weaker than my sword. Well, let me double check something, because it may be that it has a special ability, Sword Varnished with Blood. No. Okay. At least not that I can see. Alright, let's go over here. We're gonna leave. So how long does the final dungeon take? Ah, good. The chocobo music overtakes the depressing music. Alright, let's turn the speed on and go zoom zoom. I remember seeing there was an island up here. It was here it is. Well, yeah, here we go. Here we are. So I'm going to guess that this is the island I need to be going to, because it's not on the map. And as with most Final Fantasy games, if it is in the corner, unmarked, now I have all the Chocograss treasures. Oh, okay, so... Oh! Okay, I honestly did not think that was going to work, but it did work. Chocobo's Paradise. Okay, so this is not where I was meaning to go, but I'll happily go here. Chocobo's Paradise. Not where I meant to go. So this is Paradise, Koopa. Nene, when did you get here? I followed you because I thought you'd find this place soon. I'm speechless. Okay, so what... I can play cards with chocobos? What? Seeker Choco, welcome. I am Fat Chocobo, the king of Chocobo's Paradise. It would have been better if you'd come here without the help of a human, but they have taken good care of you. I've made it so they can understand our language while they're here. You who brought Choco here. Choco will stay here and start a new life with us. You should say your goodbyes now. Quick. I'm Mene. I'll live here too. Little one. Only Chocobos can live here. No exceptions? No exceptions. Choco. Kwe. Have you finished your goodbyes? Not yet, Koopo. Choco still needs to find more treasures, Koopo. Choco, were you not looking for peace and companionship? Are there things you must take care of? Then come back when you finish what you must do. I'm going home. I'll be waiting at the usual location. Okay, so what is the is the point of this place? Just to little funny tune that they're playing for it. Okay, so can we? Is there anything to do here? It's like a playground for chocobos. This is basically a playground for chocobos. Okay. Why not? Why not? Who doesn't... I mean, come on. Who doesn't want a playground for chocobos? I heard the mountains on Seaton's Islands field on the Lost Continent has a crack in it. Oh. Okay, so there's a bunch of mountains with cracks. Okay. Got it. He's got the one leg kicked up. Okay, let's go. Alright, let me pull the chat back up. So what do you mean by Mog Central? Fix Mognet. Fix Mognet. So does that mean there's another another island that's unmarked? Somewhere out here? Let me look up FF9 crack. Okay, so it looks like there's quite a few. Alright, so let me turn speed up. This first one is kind of in this area here. No. Let's see. It's in this area. Northeast outer continent. Oh, for the magnet thing? Okay, so the way that this map makes it look... Okay, there's the volcano. Let's see. It kind of looks like it's right here. You go to bed? Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. He's saying that wasn't on it. $41 lapis lazuli, 1 Rosetta ring, 1 protect ring, 1 airship card. Okay. Northeast outer continent. Okay, let me go there. Northeast outer continent. North, like, oh, the big island? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I tried to open this once already. I didn't realize you had to do the dead peppers for it to work. Until recently. Magnet Central. The grown-up Moogles don't know what to do because the equipment is broken. This is Magnet Central. I wonder if Magnet will go out of business. Well, I guess we're about to find out. I wonder if Magnet will ever be the same. If we only had that item. That item, okay. I shouldn't have used so much of it on myself. I only did it because it makes my coat so soft and shiny. But after I used it all up, the gears started to grind. So you just need, what, oil? I don't see anything else that's interactable, so is there some kind of oil I need to go get? Okay, I think I'm going to figure this part out when I get back from saying goodnight to my wife. So she just got back from a walk and she's going to bed. So I'm going to go talk to her for a little bit and wish her good night. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I will see you soon. I'll put on some music as usual, have some stuff in the background, but I will see you all shortly. And I'm going to post it in as a comment as well, just in case somebody would rather read that. 10 minutes. Saying good night to the wife. See you soon. Alright, I am back. W husband behavior. Alright. So let's figure out what we're supposed to do for the Mogdet Central. Okay, so yep, I'm Mog Central, yes sir. Okay, so he says I shouldn't have used so much of it on myself. I only did it because it makes my coat so soft and shiny. But after I used it all up, the gears started to grind. So it's clearly like some kind of oil, right? So I guess the question is, where do we get oil? I mean, I would be inclined to think that the best place to find oil, just on a gut feeling, would be... Okay, so I was wondering if I was gonna go... So, no, that's the wrong place. Where is it? Where is Lindblum? Have you visited De Guerrero? Yes, I have visited, but I haven't finished. There's definitely some other stuff to do there, but I haven't finished it yet. Yes, I've already been to Terra, yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh, that sequence with Kuja was crazy. Yeah, that was really, really cool. Okay, let me see. So I think... Okay, so he does not have the items. Went full Majin Buu on his own people. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Yes, I am in Discord. I think if I went straight to the final dungeon, I'm pretty sure I could probably finish it tonight. I suspect, at least. They're gone. Where'd they go? Where's Sid and Marcus? Let's go look. Yeah. Alright, so Sid and Marcus are gone somewhere. And he is not here either. And, gosh, what's his name? Baku is not here either. Let me think. Okay, so where would they... Okay, the place I think they'd be most likely to go. How long ago did I switch this? Oh gosh, maybe 20 minutes of gameplay. 15, 20 minutes of gameplay ago. If I had to guess. the last major story beat that I finished. I wonder, they might be at Lindblum Castle, maybe? Oh, goodness. Sorry for that. Should have probably muted the mic. Alright, where are these mischief makers? Okay, so they're not here. Oh. Okay. That was a good hint. That was a good hunt. I know where to go now. I know where to go now. I know where to go. That was, by the way, once I finished searching here, that was going to be the very next place I went. Because I figured if they weren't in Lindblum, there's only one other place I could think they might be. And that is in the underground theater. It was pretty intense. It was a really good cutscene. You are so wholesome, my G. Alright. So, there's the theater, there's the underground theater up here. No. I do declare that was too big for his britches. What in tarnation are we supposed to do? What is this tiny theater? This place is unworthy of my talent. We need more actors to stage a show. Okay, so they're not here. Okay. Well, so apparently I misread your 33. Man, I can't stop yawning today. Okay, so the only other place I can think of, if they're not in Lindblum, and they're not in the theater, well, I know that I'm looking for, they were saying that Marcus and Cinna are missing. Isn't Aiko supposed to be an actress? I'm not even sure. Well, let me go talk to her again. miss a letter? It's possible, I suppose. Are Marcus and Cinna maybe in Lindblum Castle? So that's... I was wondering if they might have been... Because I did see Marcus, Cinna, and Baku all kind of hanging out here a lot. So, Lindblum Castle, maybe? I didn't see them at Lindblum Castle. I've also seen them hanging out here quite a bit as well. Deliver all the letters, then find Magnet and talk to Ruby. Is there a way to see if you've... Is there a way to check if you've delivered all the letters? Sadly, no. And I'm guessing if you missed one, there's no way to backtrack it. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think of where I know for sure a Moogle is. I know for sure there is a Moogle in Dolly. I believe in the hotel. Okay, I have no mail. So I don't have any letters I haven't delivered yet. And there's not like all the Moogles that can give letters can still be reached in Disc 4. Okay. Well, let me go over here first, because here's the problem. If there's no letter log, are there any Moogles? Are there any Moogles in the final dungeon that give letters? So this one's actually worse. definitely don't see anything. Okay, so I know that there was something... Oh, it's just resting. I didn't actually read the prompt. Find an item called the Magical Fingertip. Can you please bring it to me? Consider it a dying man's last wish. I will give you something in return. Okay, well, I don't know. What is the reward for the Mognet Central? Because if it's going to require me going back, to every single Moogle throughout the entire game to find the one that I missed, I don't know that I honestly want to do that. Because that sounds like a nightmare. To backtrack to every single Moogle in the game and try and find which one I missed. I do want to check one thing though. Maybe find Protect Ring that's half elemental. Scratch them maybe? Find Protect Ring? I think I may already have a Protect Ring, actually. Let me see. Let me check my inventory. They give me a Protect Ring? Okay. Yeah, so I do actually already have a Protect Ring. Protects you from various attacks. Elemental defense, all elemental damage reduced by 50%. Ring with a absorbs fire elemental attack. That's nice. Ribbon if you deliver all mail. Oh. That is pretty solid. Well, you know what? So I think I'm gonna go ahead and go for the quest, because here's the thing, I will be doing a revisit on this game where I go for 100% at some point, because I've enjoyed this game enough to add it on my replay list. What happened, Voltage? What's up? Real quick, while I'm waiting for him to follow up on his message. So I will be revisiting this game. So I think I would like to have something new to do, and something new to experience when I come back. One of which will be the Ozma fight, to try and bear down that fight, because that's going to be a pain. And I think I'll add those as other additional things to do. So I'm going to go ahead and go on to the main quest, and then when I do a revisit, I will knock out all those other really awesome stuff. Oh, you got a shiny. Oh. A shiny Machoke. Isn't that your third one? I thought you gotten 3 from here. Wait, let me check the preparations list, see if there's anything specific that I want to do. Just cards, gauntlet, dragon's hair. Let's see. What is oh, just part of the Magnet Central quest. Yes, I already did. Oh, there's only 4. Okay, so Medane's ring. Yeah, I already got that one. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, gosh, let me see. You should get all the coins back to help you with last Salazio coin. Nope. The Excalibur, which I cannot get. Chocobo Paradise. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go on. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do it. Let's do it. Okay. Here we go. It is time. Who beats the game in 12 hours? Yeah, seriously. Well, Civilized, I may actually end up finishing it tonight, if possible. Ship's clear path for the invincible. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves. Uncle Sid? Okay, actually, so malicious. That's actually a really, really good question because here's where it gets a little wonky. So I have 2 choices because the next game that won the poll... Let me actually check the YouTube poll. 1 second. Because I want to check what the current vote is. All right, so let's look at my channel and check the polls. Yeah, so with 52% of the votes, Final Fantasy X is the next game that won the poll. So I will... So that's one answer, is Final Fantasy X. But here's where it gets a little complicated. I will be doing a Final Fantasy or a Game Awards stream on Thursday. So I'll be streaming the entire Game Awards for the Game of the Year thing. It would be weird. It would be weird to have FFX be interrupted by the Game Awards stream. Exactly. So Civilized just hit on what I was thinking. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I have a 5th game that I wanted to play for the 2001 year that I didn't put in the poll, largely because the poll could only hold 4 choices. Yes, Civilized, you just nailed it. So the poll could only hold 4 choices. And I had a 5th game I wanted to play. And it's a short game. I could very, very easily 100% it in in probably one night and definitely 2 nights. So what I think I'd like to do is tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm going to do the PC Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone game and get 100% on it. And then we got the Game Awards stream on Thursday, and then start Final Fantasy X on Friday. Or, yeah, Game Awards stream on Thursday, start the Final Fantasy X stream on Friday. I think that's the plan. Now let's lose those dragons. Because that first Harry Potter game, actually really the first 3. The first 3 Harry Potter games had such, like, just charm to them, and they're really fun. They're totally ridiculous, but they're really fun. General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst. Do not fret, your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You are a Pluto Knight, now act like one. We all know you came along because you were worried sick about Captain Steiner. Did you say something? Red Rose, could it be Beatrix? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're one to talk. Wait a minute, Steiner, what did you mean by that? Alright, let's burst through. Let's bust through. Oh, sorry, I gotta pause this for a second. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, I remember crying playing that while having a migraine attack as a small kid. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, so I do think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to do Sorcerer's Stone tomorrow. And then if I do end up finishing... Let me see what the playtime is on Chamber of Secrets. Sorry. I know I'm kind of like breaking up this cutscene here. Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets PC game playtime. Main story 7 to 8 hours, 100% 10 to 12 hours. So I can't do that one in one night. But yeah, anyway, so we'll see. Was the game that bad? No, it really wasn't that bad. It's actually quite a fun game. No, it's a good game. It's legitimately really fun. Oh, we're going straight into a fight. Okay. What the heck? Okay, cool. That's a cool looking dragon. I like that. I love the counterattack. Stole Remedy. Lame. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it definitely has a. It has a very, very distinct style. That is for sure. Couldn't steal anything. Just lame. Come on, Zidane, get your head on straight. Psychokinesis. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Dragon Wrist. Cool. That's 2 items. Couldn't steal anything. Bad luck. Twister. Ooh! Dadgum. No dice. Ah. Come on, use it on dagger. Use it on dagger. Use it on dagger. Shoot. Tidal wave. That's terrible timing. That's really, really bad timing. Steiner survived. Okay, he's still alive. Come on. Okay, that's fine. No, it's less, not fine. Not fine. Arrow slash. Oh, that's gonna hit everybody. They're all three of them are out. Shoot. Dadgummit. Stop hitting all of me. Can you just let me get my team up, please? Shockwave. Nope, you will literally not let me get my team up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, seriously. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna see if I can solo him. I'm tired of trying to get everybody else up. I'm just gonna see if I can solo him. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait, is that seriously all it took? One hit? I was not expecting that. I didn't realize only one hit was going to do it. Are you sure this will work, Quina? It's no problem. I warp in front from outside before. I guess it's the only exit anyway. To blind them. Okay, that's cool. I guess it's no use worrying. Alright. What is this place? What's wrong, Zidane? Did someone just call my name? No. That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. You hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland, I am speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now go. What are you talking about? Damn. Zidane, what's going on? You all heard me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who could hear him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. Alright, well, anyway, I do still want the same team. I do want to double check and make sure. Okay, so she needs the will, because that gives Kiraga. Yes, please, and thank you. Yeah, the entire thing. My head, the whole place is an FF1 reference. My headcanon is that the place is what ultimately became FF1's world after the time loop was broken and reality folded in on itself. It really is. It really does. The parallels between this and some of the early Final Fantasy games is okay. Well, first off, you had the 4 Guardians that were literally redraws of the 4 elemental guardians from FF1. It is so much the same game. It's really honestly kind of cool and crazy how similar it is. And you got yourself a nice little voice crack there. Wait, that actually does go. There we go. There's something over here. Whoa, what was that? It looked like it might be a really good weapon for, gosh, I have a lot of items. Well, whatever it was, it's not new. Kane's Lance for Freya, okay. Wait, why have I not run into any combat yet? And there we go. There's the combat. Oh hey, it's an Iron Giant. I remember these guys, or remember from after this point. Oh, nice miss. Right, exactly. I actually made a short about that. Yeah, Senior Joker, I actually made a short that hasn't come out yet about exactly that. The tower. Zidane's lucky number 7? No, I have not. Ooh, it's an upgrade for Zidane, maybe? Oh. Nice. Finally an upgraded weapon for Zidane. Oh, hey. This is another one that's basically directly inspired. Oh, it is her. I'm one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power. Why is her head down? Reflect. Okay, does Fire Sword count as a spell, though? I don't think so. Oh, it healed her. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so we need to not do fire damage. Do not do fire damage. Goodbye, dagger. You're dead. Stole Genji armor. Okay. That's more like it. 9,300 damage on a single hit. Holy crap. Holy cow, that was a hit. That was a hit. Okay, how much damage is this going to do? Whew. Holy cow. She's hitting like a truck. Right, we gotta keep pushing the Bizarro swords, because that is doing some serious damage. Welcome back, Rara. Okay. There's really not... I don't like that there's not much for Vivi to do right now. I'm not overly fond of this, but it's okay. 4,100 per hit. It's half what Steiner's doing. But that's okay. I think really Steiner here is just going to make short work of this fight. 8,700. Flame slash. Nope, you're dead. How did you not die from that? So this is This was one of the Guardians that I did not fight directly. Couldn't steal anything. Shoot. I bet you Steiner takes her out right here with this hit. Nope, apparently not. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Take this. Raining swords. We're still alive, but you're dead. I think it's weird, interesting how the design they did for that enemy, you could see like her kneecaps through the head frame of the snake. Like that was interesting. What is this? Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? Oh, it's the memory. Yeah, it's the memory. What? What are you talking about? I did not see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't there. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. In his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. I really need to use... I have enough for an ether on her. There. At least now if I get caught with my... I won't get caught with my pants down, rather. Alright, so we're gonna fight one of the other Guardians, I'm assuming. A storm. What is... Oh, that's my tail. What is he looking for? Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. Oh. This is Dagger and her mom. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? I guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I saw was definitely... It wasn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? Zidane. Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared Gaia's Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Here's the next... Oh no, this is just a regular fight. Back attack. It's like a wonky chimera. Really, I could probably just auto this, because this is should not be a hard fight. Gosh, that sped up death scream was horrible. Watch out for virus and stop in this dungeon. I have, I do have some vaccines. Yeah, just that screech from the sped up turbo speed was awful. What is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at the sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was one of your memories, not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in the storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. Alright, so are we going to fight the next Guardian? Yep, okay, here's the next Guardian. Which, is this going to be the dragon, or is it going to be... Yeah, it's the dragon. Okay. So you have defeated Malorus. For Tiamat, there is only victory. Do not auto this, please. Okay, so he was wind, which means he's going to be weak against... Oh, you don't have enough. You gotta put an ether on yourself. Oh, he just enraged. What the heck just happened? What did he do? What on earth did he do? This is the sound the monster made when it died. Oh snap, it's Red Eyes White Digimon. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what on earth this thing did that caused me to just die. So you've defeated Malorus. Body temp passive? Okay. For Tiamat, there's only victory. Took all my MP. Float. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Poisoning Tiamat and FF1. That's right. Okay, so maybe I can work my way around it. No, okay, Zidane's dead. Beautiful. Oddly enough, Zidane was not the one who ended up dying. Absorb magic. Stop stealing all my MP. I just need a little bit of time. Absorb strength, okay. Oh, that's actually going to be really bad. Is it going to take away health? I don't know what that actually took away. Blood sword? Okay. It's not a very strong sword. Absorb MP. Stop stealing my MP! Does anyone have auto life? Yes, I thought so. Okay. Now I need to start putting up protects and shields. Absorb magic. What does that mean? Okay, protect. Let's go shell on yourself. Okay, attack. Magic, Braga. Okay, at least that deals damage. It doesn't do as much as the Boltaga did. Alright, shoot. So Silent Claw is basically just death. Float? Okay, that's fine. I don't know why that's like a bad thing. I thought I had auto life equipped, but apparently not. Snort? They just removed him from the combat? Okay. Didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Oh man, its damage is half. World of Warcraft on autopilot, just zoned out, and that's your whole life. No, stop. Enter on dagger. I've got it. Wait. Her MP didn't go down. She's doing so much less healing now. Now, is she gonna stay with her status debuffs? Oh no, you absolute turd. You turd. Vivi was my main source of damage. Okay. shoot, 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 shoot. I should have waited to submit that attack until after I saw how much MP it took. Alright, Tsunami. I need you to do a lot of damage. Like, that is not a lot of damage. Okay, shoot. Combination failed? Okay, that's fine. Oh, because Vivi was down. Just don't hit Vivi. Shoot. Come on. I have no clue. I have no clue how much more we have to go. Come on, come on, come on. Get him. Oh, dang it, I used the other on the wrong person. I'm not really sure what the big deal about float is. It seems rather innocuous. Oh, got it. Goodness gracious. I put a real identical pair in the general in the... Oh, okay. That's a very accurate pairing. That is a very, very accurate pairing. Whew, that was a fight. Even the color is spawning. Yeah, no, the color is really good. And Vivi's flare does good damage. Oh, because flare is non-elemental. So it's just straight magic damage. I just run away. It was iffy, but we got there. Dropped 279 gil. Oh, it's the two planets colliding. What is this? Two moons colliding. No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? This is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia, and so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Olivert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Aifa tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. Were you about to... I bet you were about to run into the next one. So let's get you topped off here. Mega Heracross came after in 2013. Regular Heracross doesn't look quite as similar. Came out a year before this game. Oh, that's true. You're right. It did come out a year before this game. Oh, here we go. I had a tent option right here. Okay. We are in the final stretch. Save. Nose is itchy. Okay, so this is going to be water. So we're going to want to use Steiner's... Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum yum. What are you doing? Swimming after the fish. Zidane, you help catch fish too. Ugh, what's this? Hard to breathe now. Ugh, can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? Quinna cracks me up. You're right, I breathe okay now. Yeah, and then you got Lickitung right here. Fish all gone. I sad. What a doofus. So Gaia used to be just one big ocean. Quinna is basically Patrick. Patrick from SpongeBob. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory, too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. This harkens back to the life stream, kind of the little bit of the life stream situation with FF7. I am the Water Chaos Kraken. Your presence is forbidden. Alright, well, first things first. Why don't you chill? Actually, I want to see Sword Art. Thunder Slash. Shock. No, I want to do Shock. And focus. I want to see how much damage Rama does, because I know Rama is thunder-based. Or lightning-based damage, so... Whoa! Okay, very good call, because it hits multiple enemies. Stole Genji Helmet. Okay, so that's kind of pointless. Oh, 9,900. First max damage. First time I've done max damage. Water gun. Oh. Okay. Okay, it healed Zidane, so that's fine. That is fine. This one isn't that bad? Okay. Well, it helps that Steiner's shock does so much damage. Oh, this could be bad for Dagger and Vivi, but probably just Dagger. Oh, that was okay. That was not bad. Oh, don't freeze Steiner! Don't freeze Steiner! It missed. Oh, yes, yes. Not bad. Water gun. This didn't really hit me too hard last time. Yeah, that's not bad. Hey, Jack Frost, how are you doing today? Yep, already in Disc 4. Good to see you, by the way. Okay, tentacles are down. Pandara sword. Still does good damage. Oh, and there we go. Okay, that one's done. Okay, nice. Okay, let's get everybody topped off. Alright, let's keep going. The Wheel of Time. Oh, of course there's a spot to tent right here. Of course, it was invisible, so I just happened to find it. Oh, 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 oh. There's two paths here. What is this? Okay, just randomly stare into the sky, I guess. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. Over 5,000 years ago. Yeah, I think it's a little bit longer than that. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. This is where you find Excalibur 2 if you get here fast enough. Yeah, no shot. 12 hours? Are you kidding me? Oh, we get to fight him again. I, the Earth Chaos Lich. But your life ends now. Yeah, re-roll the clock. I'll just put it on turbo and leave it for, you know, a couple weeks solid. No, thank you. I do not hate myself that much. That much. Miss. Nice miss on the Doom. And that's a death. Yo, I can't remember. You played Pokemon Coliseum? Not yet. I mean, I did play it like way back when I was a kid, but I have not played it for this channel yet. boom, 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 boom. Earthshake. Oh, good. Never mind. Goodbye, Steiner. Waste, waste, waste. Miss, 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 miss. Miss. Shoot, it hit. Oh no, Pokemon Coliseum was awesome. I loved Pokemon Coliseum. Wait, why did I just elixir myself? Ah, don't, dang it. Shoot, 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 shoot. Well, that's just game over right there. Shoot, I hate stop. I couldn't get behind them using the Stadium 1 and 2 models though. Ah. Let me see if I can prevent ability. Let's see. I've got enough space for stuff. So auto life, yes. You also have auto life. Let's see what I can give up. I don't need Beast Killer. I do want counter. I don't need I'm not getting confused here. So let's put auto life on you as well. Auto regen is pretty nice. Prevent stop. So let's prevent stop and let's prevent. Let's give auto regen. Let's see it. Yeah, locomotion. So that prevents stop. And reflect times 2. All elemental damage reduced by 50%. What does reflect times 2 mean? Okay, well let's just focus on let's get rebirth rings so that he can get I don't need add status on him. I don't need ability level up or so let me switch auto life. Okay, I think that gets us better. Is everybody maxed out? Max. Not on mana. Okay, let's try that again. I'm sure they made some changes, but I'm sure Grand Bull and Noctowl were the same. In my opinion, it was perfect for what it was. The most beautiful Pokemon game. I couldn't get behind them using, the same models. They touched them up and added effects, right? I'm not familiar with that. I don't know myself. Okay, so Faraga Sword does 8,000. Okay, so Steiner is going to go down here. But he should get brought back up, right? Woo. Can't say the devs aren't creative. Yeah, they did a really, really good job with it. Level 5 death. Waiting to see what the result is of this. Missed on all, except for Zidane. They're not creative. You had just said it, even though it's a lie. I mean, technically you can say that. Nobody's going to come arrest you. Yeah, Square really needs to get inspired, jeez. Oh, shoot. Okay, just don't kill Vivi. Just don't kill Vivi. You killed Vivi. Doom, 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 doom. So fire seems to be the highest damage option. Are there any women with tentacles in this game totally and strictly asking for a friend? Yes. Yes, there are. Okay, let me see how much more there is. Okay, so we've done Tiamat. That has a... Where is the exact location of this place so I know not to go there vibes? Shh. Shh. Alright, Wait, apparently I skipped a boss battle? How does that work? To fight Hades, check behind the large... Oh, I missed the opportunity to fight Hades. I totally missed Hades. Interesting. Let's see. Steel robe of lords, reflect ring, running shoes, battle shoes. Is he, let me see. Is it too late? Who cares about Hades anyway? Well, hold on. I will determine if I'm going to go back depending on how much more there is left. If there is... Okay, it looks like there's not that much more, actually. So here, I think I'm actually pretty close to the end. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go... I'm going to step away for a minute, go to the bathroom, refill my water, and then I'm going to come back. I think I'm going to go try Hades. Is Hades worth fighting, do you think? People refer to Avatar: The Last Airbender over James Cameron version of the Avatar. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Avatar: The Last Airbender is a pretty freaking fantastic show. It's really, really good. Okay, so I'm going to step away for a few minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, no more than 10. And then we'll get this wrapped up. He's hard and annoying, so no. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I'll step away for a few minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll wrap up the game. I will be back shortly. All right, I'm back. Let's get this finished up. Let me catch up on this chat here. James Cameron all the way. The visuals are just so close to perfect. I mean, it is beautiful. It is a beautiful movie. There's no doubt about that. I find the story insanely captivating, but there are better stories out there. Avatar 2005 is the real franchise, while Avatar 2009 was an imitation of the Element concept. I would consider it its own thing, but I always felt Avatar 2009 was a love project first and foremost. I could really sense the hearts of the creators because of how much beauty and emotion was in every scene. They are putting the Water Tribe and Fire Nation in 2009 Avatar. That means they are knocking off 2005 Avatar. I mean, there's definitely some truth to that. Typically, usually I go by the Japanese release date. There's nothing. It's a leap of faith, buddy. This space. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. It's the Last Crusade Walk of Faith. It is. It totally was. It was the Last Crusade Walk of Faith. They could rip off Hello Kitty and I'd still watch it. I mean, here's the thing. Honestly, I think that Avatar was honestly more of a... Oh, I am supposed to be moving. I think Avatar The Last Airbender would be more closely compared to Dances with Wolves, in my opinion. Oh. Hey. It's you. And that just doesn't do very much damage. Hey, great time to go into trance there, buddy. Book 4, Avatar 2005 series upcoming movie will surpass Avatar 3. I mean, I'm excited for it. I'm gonna watch both and look forward to both. Okay, so that was a little easier than I was expecting. Lapis Lazuli. Okay, I think we're gonna go right into a pretty big fight, so... You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can't I remember other people's experiences and events that have happened before my time? Garland, please tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experience from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected, one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continue to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand, but most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories, the crystal. Crystal. You are your own now. You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja, and protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait. Garland! Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. Wait, hold on. Okay. This definitely... Okay, so this is right here is the point of no return. This is definitely the point of no return. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna save, and then I think this is for all the marbles. I dig. Yeah, it's really pretty. See, this is one thing. Like the pre-rendered backgrounds had such a beautiful feel to them. In some of these, like, you know, 7, 8, 9, and 10, the pre-rendered backgrounds were so gorgeous. They put so much love and effort into them. All right, here we go. Kuja, nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Shut up. The only thing that's going to be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun. And if the Aifa tree will incite a cataclysmic... And the Aifa tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win either way. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Well, that's terrifying. Okay, wait. Okay, so this actually kind of looks like... this is actually kind of looks like the... oh, gosh. In Bleach, there was the big bad guy in Bleach, in the first arc, Aizen. When he goes into his, like, just where he's just skipping power levels and skipping power levels, at one point he has this kind of, like, the face is almost exactly the same as Aizen, and then he also has these, like, worm-like tentacles coming off his body. It totally looks like Aizen. Well, not totally, exactly, but it's similar. Okay, was not expecting that. He transformed into a fly? Yes! Yes, when Tozen transformed into a fly. Oh my gosh. Okay, am I just completely and entirely outclassed here? I thought I was just gonna steamroll this, but... he just, like, completely obliterated me. Okay, and that was just brute force. That was just brute force. Okay, well... that did not go the way I was expecting. Let's see. Yeah. So I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. I don't need Bandit, I don't need Clear-Headed, I don't need Mug. Counter would be helpful. High Tide will be helpful. HP 20%. Raises defenses occasionally. And I don't know if this is a devil, but it kind of looks like a devil, so let's do that. You already have the ribbon equipped. But that just... he's not doing elemental damage right now. Okay. Defense. Okay, so here we go. That gives a big boost to defense right there. Absorbs shadow element attack. Okay, so let's do that here. Raises holy elemental attack. Shadow damage reduced by 50%. Okay, let's go over to Steiner. Let's rework his abilities a bit. Okay, HP 10% is just okay. Counter and add status. Antibody, I don't need that. He only has 6 left. I guess Devil Killer? I don't know if it's actually a devil, but... Demon's Mail. Very... Okay, so this one gives a lot more defense. Venetian Shield Auto Float. Okay, so that's pretty good. Cross Helm. Genji Helm, 20%. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Now let's go over here. Let's see. High Tide, yes. Level up we don't need. Ability up we don't need. Jelly we don't need. Antibody, locomotion, we don't need any of that. Attacks with Eidolon Odin. Let's see, what else can we get? Let's see. Okay. Ancient Aroma. I need something with more defense. I need something with specifically physical defense. Protect Ring. Yes, that's better, at least. Yeah, let's go with Protect Ring. Magician Robe. White Robe Rubber Suit. Let's go White Robe. Dragon Wrist. Okay. Golden Hairpin. Holy Hat. Magic Defense. Coronet. Wind damage reduced by 100%. Thunder damage reduced. Okay. Now let's finish up with Vivi. We don't need ability up. We don't need Loudmouth. Don't need Locomotion or Clear-Headed. Let's do High Tide. And I guess Auto Potion. Oh, I don't have any potions. Loudmouth, let's make sure he can't get silenced. And make sure you can't get confused, I guess. Okay. Save the game, save your settings. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my, no, that is very good advice. Okay, light robe, half MP and auto regen. Ooh, those are really good. Okay, magic armlet. Let's see. Chimera armlet. That's probably going to be evade. Evade could be very helpful here. Black hood. Ooh, holy miter, much better. Okay, I think that's going to be a significant improvement. I did not realize how off my gear was. I had been steamrolling everything, basically everything up to this point, so I didn't realize how poorly optimized I was. Okay. Now let's try that again. Although there is one, actually there's one thing I want to check last, because Vivi did get 2 new abilities with his changes. So, Vivi, he got auto regen, which is good, and cuts MP use by half, which is really good. So let's take clear-headed and loudmouth off and do half MP. Okay, let's try that again. And I'm gonna zoom through this first part. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright, attempt number 2. Everybody's defenses are significantly higher than they were. So hopefully, this has the desired effect. Okay. Okay, nobody died. Nobody died. I would call that a resounding success. Okay, I do need to get some heals out here, so... That, do that. Save the game, save your settings. Yeah, that was definitely good advice. I think, yeah, I didn't have enough strong equipment equipped for sure. Okay, and good time, really, really good time for trance. Thank you, Vivi, for actually having a useful trance. It's a kind of a novel idea. Let's get a protect out on Vivi. Double black magic, Faraga, and Faraga. That was fine. That barely hurt. Okay, Zidane's going into trance as well. Oh, nice. We got a counter attack under the trance. So he's getting 2 attacks. Okay, this guy's gonna get steamrolled now that I actually have good equipment. How How did they beat Death Guys? Wow, that was fast. Do you really think you can beat me? So never mind. Vivi didn't actually even get to use his trance at all. So it ended up being useless. That's funny. Ended up being completely useless. Wait, can I leave? I can leave in tent? Okay. It's tent and save. Kuja's so polite. He just lets you walk out of the... He just lets you walk out of the final room. He's like, eh, it's fine, just... I'll be waiting. I'm... Take your time. No problem. I'm still here. I can't believe you beat Death Guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. Body, you're alone. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Heck yes. Oh yeah. I am digging the music. This music is awesome. Hell yeah. I love it when they've got a good song for the final fight. Really, really appreciate it when they just... I mean, I will say this is not as iconic as, say, One Winged Angel or Dancing Mad, but this is still really good. It's more like a bop. I don't know. I guess a bop would be the term. Hey, Orphan's Price on. How are you doing today? Welcome in. This is my first time beating that. Well, first time playing this game, and now, hopefully, first time beating it. Flare Star. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Oh, man, 2 back-to-back Flare Stars? Sheesh. I really should cure. I don't want to take a chance. It's not worth taking a chance. Just keep health up, keep the pressure on. Wait, did he just... Oh, he just used Kurag on himself. Interesting. I did not realize he'd be able to do that. Bro, can you stop healing yourself, please? I haven't even used a meteor yet. Let me see what that does. Gosh, shock is so strong. Hope you enjoy this. It's one hell of a ride. Yeah, I've been having a blast with it. Alright, holy. I have no idea what's going on in the story, but it's still so epic. Yeah, so I've played through all, so up until I started this whole streaming thing, I had only ever played 10, and now I've played, as of now, all the first 9 as well. So, this is the last of the first 10 that I had not played before. I'm gonna die anyway. I won't have to be afraid anymore. But I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. Ultima. What? Okay. Did he destroy the crystal in the process? What happened? What happened to the crystal? Where is this? You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. That's the Sith tenets. The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim... God, can you stop? He just knocked over some stuff. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now, the theory is undeniable. Kuja's actions proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now, it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the Zero world, where there is no life, no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything, never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature, your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence, as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the Zero world that you desire. No! We'll destroy you and prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. I mean, yeah. We're keeping the same party. Come back after you kill bad guy. I prepare a big meal for everyone. Don't screw up. I leave everything in your hands. Promise me you'll win. Okay, I don't know what kind of abilities or what type of, let's just go with it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna go with it. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home, all of us. All right. So what is it? What? Okay. Okay, let's tango. Let's tango, bro. Art magic, let's do... I liked the music for Kuja better. Shell. Shoot, okay. That's not good. Wow. Oh, Vivi's about to get chunked. Vivi's about to die. That barely did any damage to anybody else, though. Oh, here we go. Here's the music. Here's the music. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna sit back and enjoy this. It's an Holy crap, that sound design though. That sound design. Oh, it didn't... Wait, it didn't do any damage. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, protect. Okay, I need to get dagger off silence. So it just like randomly gives a bunch of status effects to everybody. Let's do Vivi. Fix Vivi. Oh shoot! I didn't realize he was going into trance. I should have been attacking. Okay, cool. Should be okay. I think we're fine. Neutron ring. Oof. That was a heavy hit. That was a really heavy hit. Okay, dying. Grand lethal, what? How have I never... What? Have I seriously just never noticed that before? Ooh. Okay. Go. Go. Okay, I need to get Vivi out of being petrified. It's eye drops, right? No, eye drops. The socks. What am I thinking? Of course it's socks. Blue shockwave. Bro, the eyes open and closing on the wall? Yes, they are. You are absolutely correct. They are. Because it's not terrifying enough. I need Ether. Let's go. Dang it. Now, at least it only brings him down to 1 health. Oof, not very much damage. Only 2,000? That's pathetic. I guess it just must have really, really high defense. Let me see if any of the other elements do more damage. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine. That's not big. Come on. And now we're gonna get some random status effects again. Alright, let's see how bad it's gonna be. Just don't silence Dagger. As long as Dagger isn't silenced and nobody's confused, I can handle it. Vivi is dead. Zidane is asleep. And Dagger is something. Remedy. Why did it... Is that it? Why defy your fate? Oh no. Wait, what's happening? Phase 2? Phase 2? Is the will to live that powerful? Okay, so I'm assuming this means we're waiting for Phase 2. That's it? This is not the end. I am eternal. As long as there is... I did it? Like, actually? Or are you trolling me? Oh, that's it. That is it. I thought you all were just messing with me. Yeah. No, I assumed it. No, well, but apparently it didn't. Apparently that was it. Are you alright? Yeah. But look at what's happening. So what Kuja said was true. The Aifa tree is beginning its violent reaction. What's gonna happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion. No. Captain. They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. The Hildegard is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir, Hagen Pluto Knight, 8, ma'am. I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegard right away. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. Please be alive. Sir, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it up to the main line. This is the Red Rose. You're not General Beatrix. Who are you? My name is Mikoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them. What? How do you know? I can hear him. Who? Zidane, right? She can hear Zidane. Prepare to land immediately. That's the Hildegard 3. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Thank heavens you're all safe. Come quickly, we don't have much time. Frickin' lick a tongue. Farewell, Zidane. Ah, damn it. What's wrong? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something. What? He's still alive. He can't be. Zidane, what are you doing? Steiner, take care of Dagger. What? What do you mean by that? Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because the two of you are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane. Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know deep down inside I have to do this. You're not crazy, Zidane. But you go help Kuja, not a good idea. I forgot it was Quina talking. I have to do my Quina voice. But you go help Kuja, not good idea. It's too dangerous. I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with it myself. I'm going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe. But we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. Now, for me, now's that time. I have to face up to it, just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was really a big deal. That's what you think, but I might not be doing this if this weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you. The principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrade in times of need. I shall accompany you as well. Whoa, wait a minute. Like you said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have to do your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about now with like Burmecia and Alexandria. For once in your life, why can't you be honest? Sorry, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you still doing out here? Get on board right now. Come on, let's just leave him and get out of here. That guy will never change. Alright, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane, I love you. You better come back. Thanks, Aiko. Zidane, I need eat more different food. I still hungry. You need come back. Take me more places. Show me more food. I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Zidane. Till we meet again. Zidane, you've taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks. Zidane. Princess, we must go. Dagger, I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being... Oh, they look at Steiner showing the respect of actually turning his back and kind of walking away a little bit. You're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. Just the notes that I've given you so much so far. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Tell her. Promise me one thing. Please come back. Tell her. Gosh. Bro, that was your window. That was your chance. The perfect chance to tell her. Should have just told her right there. That was a mistake. That was a very abrupt shift. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Yes, Zidane's got no game at all. The always interesting Final Fantasy ellipses. Just shut up and stay where you are. I don't understand you. Rule number 32, limber up. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm surprised they didn't do this as an FMV. Like this would have been a great FMV, but I guess they didn't want to. Okay, that was pretty funny. So basically, Zidane is physically what Kuja is magically. That was freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. That was so... That was so freaking funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Just the dust cloud coming up from the ground. Whew, still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. He was doing, like, he was being all slick and just super awesome that whole time, and then just, like, inches away from grabbing the ledge, just face plants into the ground. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. I guess that was pretty crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hey, are you alright? Zidane. Told you no game. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yeah, I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. Nothing more to lose. Then I finally realized what it means to live. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright? The roots, yeah. I was about to say, the roots aren't done yet. Wait, why are the roots giving like a monster scream? Because they're like kind of like screaming almost like a traditional monster would. Okay. Kuja, what you did was wrong. But you gave us all one thing. Hope. We were all created for the wrong reason, but you alone defied our fate. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason, that our life has meaning. Sometime later. So this is Alexandria. Pick up the pace, will ya? I don't believe it, Vivi. Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? It's me, Puck. How could you forget me? Puck? You know Puck? The Prince of Burmecia? Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm Vivi's son. What? Look at all the Vivis! What? I always talked about you, Zidane, how you were a very special person to us, because you taught us all how important life is. Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. Alexandria. I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Burmecia? I don't care, as long as I am with you. How did he get his memory back? I love you, Freya. Yet he still doesn't remember our past. Oh, he doesn't. He didn't get it back. He just rebuilt their relationship, I guess. I just want to cherish our time right now. You taught me that life doesn't last forever. That why we have to help each other and live life to the fullest. It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the Queen, you have served me well. My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts, so I know we're not alone anymore. Hey! Why are you going to Alexandria? You're not going? I never said that. Hey, wait! Why I was born, how I wanted to live, Thanks for giving me time to think. He's working in the kitchens and how... Okay, that works. Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart. Very important when cooking for friends. To keep doing what you set your heart on. It's a very hard thing to do. We were all so courageous. Hurry, hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins. Okay, but if it's been, like, long enough for Vivi to have kids, which I suspect that's not, strictly speaking, exactly what happened. It's probably more that the other black mages just wear Vivi's garb. So anyway, I'm not sure about that. But why isn't she older? That's what you said, Father. Aiko, what did you just call me? Darling, she called you Father. Father, Mother, hurry. Say it again, Aiko. Aww. What to do when I felt lonely. That was the only thing you couldn't teach me. But we need to figure that out for ourselves. Beatrix! Where are you going? Please don't ask. My mind is already set. Wait, listen to me. Thump, 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 thump. I never wish to lose you again. Steiner. Let us protect the Queen together. Aw, she went over to him. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures, but I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. Alright, you scumbags. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget. Yeehaw! Break a leg, people. Everyone, thank you. Farewell. But my memories will be part of the sky. Oh, her hair's grown back out. The theater ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. But it'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on, just like he taught me. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Couldn't Read It That Fast. Tales something canary. It's the something canary. Marcus. Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. Princess, will thou be happy, married to a lowly peasant like me? Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, will thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at other times cry. For no life is more insincere than that lived. Dang it. So much consideration thou hast give, but worry not. Cast away the trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. Pray, my love, make me thy canary, to keep forever the cage of thy bosom. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow before dawn can dang it. All my fortunes at thy foot I lay, and I shall dang it. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish to be is by sweet Marcus's side. Fine. I shall be war again. Never shall I let these plans come to fruition. Good day to you, Your Highness. Good day. Wist thee of Marcus? Marcus, what news doth thou bring? This. Missed that part of the play earlier. The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye this boat alone, and peace shall come to the kingdoms, as Blank so said. Speak, Marcus. She told me that she could not live without me. So the sun is our enemy too. The eastern sky grows bright. Just casually gut punches her? Yeah, seriously. Must we not spread our wings in yonder birds? Hey Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs. Could she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear if I only believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring my beloved dagger to me. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little teary-eyed. Getting a little teary-eyed here. It's very sweet. Yeah, we all know Steiner wants Beatrix's hands on his sword. We all know Steiner wants Beatrix's hand on his sword. It's fair. She's good. She's a looker. He has now developed game. Yeah, he just had to plan like a year plus. He just had to plan like a year plus just to finally have some game. Oh, that was a very sweet ending. I legitimately got a little teary-eyed. That was good. I didn't cry at the ending of 8 or 7. So hats off. Doesn't happen too often. So hats off. Civilized is like, oh, finally I can go to bed. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, that was great. That was really, really good. Okay, so for the 8 always gets me, and so does 10. Oh, 10, yes. I do tear up at 10. Final Fantasy VII's ending is an impending world doom. Nothing is tear-worthy. That's true. 8 is kind of decent in a way. Tears, I held back. Yeah, I would agree with you there, Jack. 10 does get me. When Auron and Titus start to fade away, it is. Yes, yeah. Final Fantasy X is very soon. So I'm gonna turn the game audio down, and I'm gonna do just a little bit of kind of post-stream stuff. Sniffles for 8. Okay, so here's the plan for the next few days. Because there's kind of a little bit of an outside of my normal schedule that is going to throw things off a little bit this week for Thursday. Oh yeah, when Yuna runs through him, it's so yeah, that's hard. That one gets me. That one really gets me. All right, so I think I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. Okay, so here is the plan. As Rara and Civilized and a few other people already know, I'm going to be doing a live stream for the Game Awards on Thursday. Which means I'll be starting my stream a little bit sooner than earlier in the day than normal. Usually I start at 8 o'clock. On Thursday, I'm going to start probably somewhere between around like 6 to 6:15 Central Time, because the Game Awards start at 6:30. Okay, so the Game Awards start at 6:30. I'll probably start around 6 to 6:15 just to kind of like get people in, and we can sit around and chat. I'm going to be doing polls for people to vote on who they think is going to win each category. I am going to put my predictions together and have them posted in the Discord channel, so we can kind of make fun of how wrong I am if I'm wrong, and pretend like I know what I'm talking about if I'm right. So yeah, we'll be doing polls for each section. We'll do the predictions, which I'll post in Discord. And then, because this actually did not take me all the way till Thursday, I don't want to start Final Fantasy X. Orphan Chrysion. I just want to actually throw something out to you real quick. Since this is your first time in on one of my streams, do you... I will be doing... I actually did a YouTube poll to see what the play order for... Now that I've finished with this, I finished the year 2000 for now. And I'm moving on to 2001. The poll order that I have for 2001 that people on YouTube voted for put Final Fantasy X first, which is not surprising at all to me. And then it's currently a tie between the second and third place. Let me see if it's been updated. Yeah, it's still 17%. It's still second and third place are tied. Between Luigi's Mansion and Golden Sun. And then number 4 is going to be Halo. So here's the thing. I don't really want to start the Final Fantasy X playthrough until after... the Bikini Bottom. I don't really want to start the Final Fantasy X playthrough until after the Game Awards, because I feel like it'd be a little bit odd to do 2 days and then just right in the middle of that of the Final Fantasy X playthrough throw a Game Awards stream. So I'm going to wait to start Final Fantasy X until Friday. So what I am going to do for tomorrow and Wednesday is they're going to be a little bit more freeform. There's at least one game that I'm going to try to do a 100% completion in a single sitting. So there's one game I'll be doing that for. and I think I'm going to do that tomorrow probably. And then Wednesday, kind of, we'll see what Wednesday looks like. I'll figure something out for Wednesday. But for anybody who is interested, Bikini Bottom Luigi's Mansion, yeah. If you're specifically just waiting for the Final Fantasy X playthrough, that will start on Friday. Tomorrow is going to be the original, the Harry Potter, the 2001 Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone. And I'm going to try to do 100% completion in a single sitting. We'll see how long it takes me, because I haven't played it in probably, since it first came out. So, 24 years? I haven't played the game in 24 years. So we'll see how I do. If I can do PC. Because I think the PC version is better. Oh, wait, are you talking about for Harry Potter? From what I've seen, like even though the PS1 version is good, and it is a completely separate game, like they're very, very different. The one that I played growing up was the PC version, and from reading a whole bunch of conversations, it seems like the PC version is the preferred version of the game. I may eventually go back and do both the PS1 version and also the Game Boy version. I think I do, because they're so different from each other. Oh yes, Harry Trotters. They're so different from each other that it really is worth separate playthroughs for each. So, anyway, tomorrow, 100% Harry Potter run, hopefully. Wednesday will be, I don't know. We'll figure out what Wednesday is going to be. I'll see if there's another game that I can maybe try in 100% in a single night. Otherwise, it may just be kind of a more chill, free flow stream. We'll see. But anyway, the big things are Thursday, Game Awards. Friday, start of Final Fantasy X, 100% playthrough on Final Fantasy X. It will be the game that I will have spent the longest in, because pretty much every game I've done up to this point has been a 30 to 50 hour playthrough. For Final Fantasy X, a 100% playthrough on Final Fantasy X is a 100 to 140 hour playthrough. So I'm gonna be in Final Fantasy for probably at least 2 weeks, if not 3 weeks. So anyway, that's kind of the plan. And so off on Thursday. Cool. There will be a little bit of a Chocobo races and Solar Super Boss. Yes. The one that I'm, the one that's really tedious. Honestly, one of the things that's the most tedious is just going and filling out the entire monster arena. The monster arena is a bear. Orphan Chryscion. Whenever in the project that I'm doing, whenever I play a game that I have played before, yes, I'm going to jump the lightning. Absolutely. Yeah. Honestly, the Chocobo balloon game, I hate more than the lightning. Well, hello there, Hermione. In my personal opinion, the balloon minigame is way worse, because there's so much RNG involved. Certified Hoof classic line. So the balloon game just has so much RNG involved in it. With the lightning, at least, as long as you're consistent and you get your timing down, you'll do it. It just takes a while. Yeah, the Chocobo race sucks. There's a skip now, but it's held. Oh, I saw that. I saw this. I think I saw the skip you're talking about, where you can basically, like, juke the game into thinking you're in the middle of a cutscene while you're actually still traveling around the map. And you basically have to go and, while you can't see, because you eventually move off screen, and you're going over to the finish line, and then you initiate the conversation to start the race, and you're already past the finish line, and you just cross over the finish line, pick up 1 or 2 balloons, and then cross back over. Yeah, no, I won't be doing that. I'll be doing it the real way, because honestly, I don't think I have the knowledge base to do that skip. I'm not that savvy with all that kind of stuff, so I'm just going to be doing it the real way. So, yeah, anyway, I hope to see, I know Rara and a bunch of other people have already said they're going to show up for the Game Awards stream. Hoof Classic because ham juice, right? Yeah. For anybody else who's interested, it's going to be pretty chill. I think we're going to have a good time. It's going to be much more laid back compared to, or at least for me, much more laid back for me, in terms of a stream. So I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna do some stuff to make it fun. Cool. Pull up for FF10. Yeah. I look forward to seeing you there. It'll be, so just so you know, Orphan Chrysyon, bring snacks. Yes. Gotta see the torture. Yeah, you're gonna have you're gonna enjoy my suffering vicariously. So yeah. Anyway, I think that's pretty much it. So, I just like the Wii U Wind Waker speedrun glitches. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any speedruns for Wind Waker because I haven't played it yet. But for my first playthroughs, I generally like to do a fairly straightforward playthrough, and then on visiting games I've played before, that's where I like to do like the 100% runs or challenge runs of some sort. So. All right. Well, for whoever shows up, cool. I'll see you then at the Analyst. I hope to see some of you guys. I hope to see some of the other guys on Thursday too. Bring your predictions. If you have predictions for who you think's going to win each category, I'd love to see them because we're gonna have some fun with it. So yeah. Anyway, that's Thursday. The next 2 days are going to be a little bit more flexible, and then Thursday FF10. Have a good night, guys. Take care. I'll see you later.